Mm-hmm. I can't find one tournament. I don't know why. Should be 1500. Huh? Yeah, we have 1500s, but it is bound edition. Now I get it. All right. I'm not going to register too many tournaments, you know, like I have just very few right now. Probably like I will play around 10 tournaments today. Maybe a bit more. We will see. Jack's 25 bigs. We could just jam that if you want. King Queen here, 250 Sunday monster stack. I raised 645. I just fall. He snap leads the. I know. I mean, maybe you can play somehow, but it is hard to earn money in that spot with King Queen of Spades. Xin chào Vietnam. What do you think about this situation? How weak this range? I think I just ribbon. It is a bit wider than you can expect, but like I thought that range would be weak. I was wrong. We'll see. Kinda. His range was not weak. Yeah, he bet it well. Yeah, but just I assume that his range is weak. There are like many folds, so I can afford that. Because like the third one was just like that money. I would not consider a call there at all. I mean, maybe you can call like theoretically, but like it's very hard to just earn anything from that call. Привіт, привіт, друзі. Hello, everyone. Привіт, у нас сьогодні вербна неділя. В Ванкувері Істерн. Але сакури цвітуть, так. Але в Ванкувері вже Пасха. So we have hand against Eric. He 3 bats, small blind versus my first position, and I call, and I don't see reason to bet there. Привіт, guys. Maybe we could start, you know, bluffing, but like that's very hard. Because you're bluffing versus ace king with ace queen, that's not so smart, in my opinion. Not so effective. Are you buying some 1700? Yeah, now 1900. We will spend like I think 20 something thousand today. We didn't have many surprise takes, only 10k. One or few 1k and 1500s. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. You too. So I hope he's folding Queen 5, Jack 4 type hands and those type of hands on the pre-flop. Okay. Break. Oof. Good morning, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, my friends. Yeah, we will have a long day today. So what do we have in menu? Crazy eights. So I have like 4 tournaments right now. Crazy eight starts in 8 minutes, then 5:25, obviously, and GG Masters, and then GGmillions, then Kai. 1500, 777. Probably I will play some classic tournaments, but we will see. I don't want to pre-register them. I want to wait and just like understand how many tables I can play. I don't want to have too many. Привіт, друже, гарного стріму. Привіт, друже, дякую. На завтраку попкорн. Цікаво, що ти плануєш робити завтра. Якщо ти про фіналку GGmillion, то вона післязавтра. As always. The winner will awarded a complimentary 10k to GGmillion Slab Paradise and 3 tickets. So complimentary. Complimentary, that's cool. Like a bonus. You know, that's always the time, like at the beginning of the session. I have not many tournaments. I have just like 4, and I think maybe I have to register like 6 more, 10 more. But no, we have to show discipline. Just wait. In 6 minutes, I will have extra table. In 30 minutes, I will have one more extra table. So it is already 6, and then 7, 6, 7, and then 8. Yeah, that's fine. Good luck. Thank you. So yeah, I started this. I thought actually I started all those tournaments from late registration. So as you can see, 10,000 is the starting stack, and there's a bounty tournament. But this one is great. Not many people, but still very interesting. Very competitive. This is just like Sunday marathon. Also the same, like not many people, very competitive. A lot of interesting spots could be CM spots and all that stuff. 250, this is monster stack, so we have more people here. And also, I use my late registration option. And I did Sunday bounty 40 stack. I play this tournament time to time regularly. On Sundays, not so often. But on this Sunday, we don't have many high stakes vanilla tournaments, so I decided that this one. Yeah, what I want to play for sure, that's this Sunday hyper, but I don't know. It's like 4 p.m. Like we'll see. Good morning to you. I'm glad to see you. Who is absent today? Hello, Max. No. Привіт, сонячного Закарпаття. Вітаю. Зі святом Великодня. Дякую. Навзаєм. Дякую, друже, за побажання. Jack 10 suited 17 bigs. That's very interesting. And it could be a jam somehow. But I think if you are raising, it would be a bit higher. But has positive EV for sure. 17 bigs where we have 13 here. But we have such a good table. Better to play post full Brian than to give them chance just like on pre-flop. Okay. I'm going to check that, and I'm going to check a lot there. I think I will bet some hands. But this one looks like a great candidate to check with, right? Okay. I'm gonna check call. Small sizing. What he has? Like some Broadway, mostly. It could be a straight draw. Could be a king. It could be a 10 sometimes. Not many bluffs we can expect there. Yeah, I just gonna fold it. And when I say not many bluffs, probably zero. That's how it works on this level. Welcome back. How was your vacation? Hello, Schwang. Thank you. Vacation was great. I spent almost 2 weeks with my family in Mexico. Fully recharged. And happy. You know, very interesting question. What we chasing for in our lives? Probably happiness. So I spent like almost 2 weeks in happiness. Full of happiness. What about happiness here? I'm check rate almost 100%, but my randomizer says let's check call like 7%. That's okay. That's well play sometimes. But like, see, I have randomizer. And, yeah, you can see some pretty random decisions sometimes when it hits, when it shows like very low or very high. I can check right now. Would be fun to see playing micro. Yeah, I understand why it could be fun. I'm not going to do that because that's impossible technically. I mean, I have 5 tables, but when I will play GGmillions, probably I will have like 6, 7 tables, and I don't want to add extra. I want to have less. That's very hard for me. I'm 42 years old, you know, and I don't have much experience in tournaments. The boy just could run on tables. Flowers, developer Flutter. Thank you for 5 months, bro. Thank you for your support. Yo, Dennis, good luck, good luck. Thank you, Bond Kim. Yeah, if you want to watch the stream with music, you can do that on my Twitch or Kick channel. King Jack suited, definitely a call. King Jack all. So they sound like I say ace eight. I fall there. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I don't know. King Jack suited, I would call easily there. Interesting. Big sizing. What do you think about that? I think there is an option. So I raised from cutoff, he 3 bars. I decided to call. He checks Jack 3-3. What is going on there? I don't like that at all. I mean, it looks sus when someone just like do like that. 3 bars and then check 3-3 where you should like bet range there. It's just like super suspicious. What about jamming here? Yeah, I think that's fine. We have like 18 bigs there. Eighteen bigs, I mean, in the middle. Wow. Yeah, I'm very tight player. All right, ace nine. Just gonna call that. Check. So we can assume that Alex folds better pocket pair when I jam sixes. So probably my jam worked much better than you can expect, right? Let's say he had like, I don't know, sevens, but why he play like that, I don't know. I don't know. I just see chips and I'm putting all my chips in the middle. That's pretty easy. Like here, king seven of spy. How you can fold that? It is a spy. Wow, royal flush. Royal flush versus side. Yeah, very good poker player. Thank you very much. I don't think that I'm just very good player, but that's always good to read or hear from someone's because like yeah, few good words. I follow you with love and at the same time I'm learning to. Thank you. Happy to help, bro. I'm just an average guy who play for 17 years. Just like I have a lot of experience, but I would not consider myself like a good poker player. Just I played too many hands in my life. Maybe, and first of all, I'm very lucky. I can jam that. Very interesting spot here. So that guy raised. I call on the button. Kulev calls on the small blind. And we check the flop, all of us. Now he bats. That guy calls. So what he expect like to see what range we both have. Like that guy he check as a free flop raiser. Nice try with this is. Yeah. Checking top pair, it is most frequent action here. People would not do that because, like, I mean, not all, but people just batting because everyone check and you have top pair. But like, if you think how you can extract value by batting all your top pairs and like how much equity, how much value you earn by betting there and how much it would be in checking range. So like in general, you should not bet all top pairs in position there in three-way. Even in heads up, you can check. But in three-way especially. And as you can see, that works. Alex, he bluffed there on the turn. Because if I would bet, probably would not earn extra chips there. That means that you should not, like, oh, I have topper and I check 100%. No, but you have to find the good situations to check it, and that was a good one. So my kicker was not so great, and also there is a plenty of draws which is gonna bluff on the turn. Yeah, of course you can say they're gonna call you on the 4, but like, think about your checking line. So when you check, you just like, it feels like your range is naked and people could attack it, like Alex attacked. He thought me and that pre-flop raiser would not have strong hands, and like he attacked with deuces, and as you can see, we both had topper. That's tricky, right? I like how that guy from Germany played. I think that's a good check on the flop. But is the raiser. Привіт, чому не поїхав вправо? Бо це просто на іншій планеті. Я мешкаю в Ванкувері, друже. Прага це інший кінець світу. Це десь там в Європі. Alright. Дуже далеко. Я живу по сусідству з Аляскою. Уявляєш, де це? Але до Вегаса мені летіти менше 3 годин. Why are you deleting your live stream? Because of YouTube. But you can watch my replays. You can watch replays of my stream on Twitch or on Kick. But on YouTube, that's impossible. Hey, Jai. Let's just call that. So what is that? Okay, I'm gonna show you both because here I just gonna buy it. 840. Here we check. And there I'm gonna check raise for sure. So 888, I have top kicker, big blind versus side eye. And I'm gonna check raise big. Versus his big sizing. Yeah, I'm not betting green one here. So I will surrender. If I would have like non-green 7, then 7, I would bet the river. I don't like that song. So 888, big flop, big sizing flop. I check raise. He calls and I decided to check. Yeah, probably if I bet for value, I bet only this hand. I mean, if I don't bet that hand, probably I check the whole range. That's what I'm trying to say. And I decided to check everything to give him, like, I would say, great opportunity to bluff, because like ace was a good card for his range. Ooh, he bluffed 9-8. What the heck? Yeah, he bluffed it. Yeah, well, anyway, like, we give him that chance, he used it, but not all of it. Yeah, if I would bet, he would fall there, right? Wow, interesting bluff. So, like, could you imagine how this check works? I gonna save that hand. Like, he's bluffing even 9-8. It might make sense. I don't know. Yeah, it is a tough. It is a tough hand to play, because, like, what the heck, right? I check raise versus his big sizing, and he has second pair and some runners, so it's hard to fold pre-fold. But then what do you do on the turn? That's the question. And he decides to bluff, but he stopped on the river. So here, raise button, small blind calls. I'm on small blind, right? And call, and we check that till the river. So I'm only one person who has quads here, and probably king X also. Yeah, see, it works. And we snatch that bounty. Yay. Yeah, I understand why we want to bet, but also I have so many reasons to check here. So, like, I think that's mostly indifferent decision on the flop. So between betting or checking, and check I prefer more, honestly. But I think EVO decision would be like bad, would be slightly weaker than check. I mean, less profitable. Yeah, that's a very interesting river. So yeah, for him it is very hard to have bluffs there. But like, I don't see any value there on the river as well, because like probably he's folding queen X, and that's it. Just interesting fact that he bats big on the turn while he checked top pair before. It means that he's not considering that we are checking good hands. But he is checking. He's capable to check, but he's not thinking that we are capable to check, right? So like, that's very tricky. So he's able, but we are not. Yeah, this one is a tough spot. Like, I was thinking what to do when he raised. Like, I was just choosing between 3-betting or calling, and then right, we had like two big stacks. There is 200 bounty. Of course, I want to play for those chips, and especially for that bounty. But like, yeah, I don't think that I can do that. Good luck, Tufa. Thank you, Arishniali. Irish Niao. My king, but there is a queen on the board. Yeah, this one is a very good spot to bluff because like I have just garbage on. I'm gonna go for a big. All right. So as you can see, I had like just garbage on and I have no problems to bite fold. And I use like big sizing there. So all my values with that sizing would be strong. And almost all my bluffs would just be like that. Yeah, I could have some draws, but very few. Good luck, Danny. Thank you. Гарної сесії тобі та дякую за те, що ти робиш. Дякую, Лео. I can arrange mine, bro. All right. That's very good pickup for my hand, so I'm never check that. If he jumps, I have to fold, but like I hope to see a fold. But if he calls, I can hit my straight. Jinx. Yeah, we're going all in for sure. Yeah, that's a lot of chips, but it is a pocket jacks at $200. So what is range? They're definitely not pocket aces, right? It's like different pocket pairs included. Nines for sure. And like, but mostly it is just ace king. Like, I think like 8 from 10 it is ace king. Mm-hmm. And that's super profitable. If he shows you ace king, just like happy call. So what we got here, and that was 525, check call flop, and check raise turn. Seems that was just like the best card, which you can best hand, which you can check raise there, right? So of course you could have full houses and straights there, like king queen, and you have to bluff something, and that was amazing candidate. Oma, why not playing, bro? I wish I can play everything, but I'm too old to play so many tables. Too many tables. Привіт, але часу ти не доберешся швидше вправо, ніж, наприклад, моя мама з Запоріжжя. Не знаю, друже. Не розумію, до чого ти це кажеш. Мені для того, щоб грати в Празі, потрібно поїхати за тиждень хоча б. Тобто мені треба витратити близько 10 днів додатково для того, щоб зіграти один турнір. Тому що є джетлаг, і то 10 днів це мало. Є джетлаг, є дорога, типу, ну, скажімо так, скільки? 5 годин до Торонто. І потім, напевно, десь 1-10 до Європи. Тобто це доба виключно в аеропортах. І десь 7-10 днів на адаптацію. З однією хворобою, скоріш за все. Тому мені це взагалі. Мене це не приваблює абсолютно. Але я люблю Прагу. Класне місто. Якби я був в Європі, скоріш за все, приїхав би. I can arrange a bet there. Oh. $525 bounty tournament. He bats, I raise. I defend on the button for 3. And here I have straight. And I'm gonna jump on the river. If I lose, I lose. If I win, I win. But that's a well bad. For sure. Alright, that's a sick turn. Try to find another. Yeah, that's a huge turn, bro. Hello, Dennis. Happy Easter and good luck today. Thank you, bro. Wish you the same. Привіт, рижаки. Хай пробуде з тобою сила навзаєм, друже. Дякую. Тримаємося в седлі. Yeah, even like when I have so many chips, I don't think that I have to. But maybe like fuck, $500. Yeah, no. No, I think. Ah. I don't know. But like, that's just very bad hand, bro. Just too bad, no? It's good that he didn't have nines. Why? You mean like he would hit, but that's fine. We just earn eBay, right? I earn a lot. Oh, what the fuck? Hit 3 bad jams, queen 9 suited. What the fuck, bro? 3 bad jam. Oh, quads. No blind, yeah, that's very, 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 very bad jam. Don't do like that. And probably he is until like he has many tables or something like that. Because like he looks like, I don't know. Maybe he's just like fun player. Quad. Yeah, thanks. About drinks. God, it's such a difference to watch you after watching Peterson. You just won every O into that thing. Yeah, I'm very lucky. Telling you. Everyone knows that, like, Dennis, he's a very lucky guy. He's winning almost every O in. And I'm always telling you, bro, be aware. Don't go owing against Dennis. He's gonna win it. Hey, Dennis, good luck with the games today, brother. Thank you very much. You too. I will play super wide here. I covered that guy. I have like 150 blinds and he has only 26. And this is like small bounty tournament, so we have to hunt. And that's what I'm gonna do. I think this hand just plays out, so we don't have to do anything about that. That's actually a bad card. Very bad. First of all, it is a diamond, and it just like stops some of his some of his hands. But also, he bites half of the pot on the flop, so it means his range is polarized, and he has not many ace X in his range. So, and also he could have a set of aces flush, but I don't care about that. If we lose, you know. No, I don't think that he's biting aces with half of the pot on the flop. I mean, he could, but like, yeah, maybe without spite, right? Nah, that's an all-in, but like, would he call me with something worse? That's the question. I mean, technically, that's all-in. So this is check raise fold. We have 4-bet pot. Like I 3-bet squeeze. He 4-bet small. Versus very active guy. I call and I can fold on the turn if it would be queen or king. Otherwise, I'm not folding. If he got me, he got me. But he is too active. This is 3-bet pot. Sunday marathon. Wow, he mean 4-bet. That's bad for him. Or maybe good and he has aces. I will say. Alright, kings. Alright, that was good for him. For a second that was bad, but then that was good. I would not recommend to use that small sizings. You can use bigger sizing, especially when your opponent covers you. So in general, you just like losing. I would not fold 9-8 suited anyway. So like try to use bigger sizings there. If you would be in this position. Hello, my young friend. Oh, hello, Tsuang. Everything will be fine. Absolutely. I'm glad to see you. I'm working a lot in my garden right now. Hope you enjoy it. Have a great evening, bro. Я до того, що ти кажеш, це інша планета. Ну так це інша планета. 9,5 годин до Франкфурта. З Ванкувера 1,5 години. Ну то це ужасно, просто жахливо. Це дуже складно. Для мене це просто неймовірно складно. А джетлаг це просто жесть. І ще зміна клімату, хвороби. Це дуже складно фізично. Мені 42 роки, і я ненавиджу це. Я мандрую все своє життя, і зараз я можу тобі сказати, мені не подобається. Раніше я це легко переносив. Зараз я не хочу нікуди уйти. Це реально дуже заважає жити нормальне, якісне життя. І, заради чого взагалі щось? Заради щастя. Так оце не щастя. Для мене. Мені не подобається. Не хочу літати в літаках, не хочу спати в готелях, не хочу відчувати джетлаг. Нічого всього не хочу. Заради чого? Це ж питання, заради чого? От я в Мексику поїхав з родиною відпочити, це має сенс. А летіти хрін знає куди, заради того, щоб що зробити. Ну і терпіти дуже сильне навантаження на організм. Мені не подобається. Alright, guys. What are we gonna do here? We can check raise or check call. Let's check call this time. It's spring now. I need to work. I need to look at every gray bush. Oh, yeah, spring. We have a great spring here. It just started, I would say, like yesterday, literally. And we spent just a great day with family and then with friends. I love this place very much, and I love spring very much. So yeah, I don't want to go to Prague because like I'm living too far, and that's a huge jet lag, and you have to live in hotels and so on. But here we have a great spring, and I have my family here, and I can sleep in my bed, and I always can play online, where I feel myself much better. I don't have to struggle with jet lag, and I can enjoy the process. Hey Dennis, when you lived probably in Ukraine, did you stream on play live? Yeah, I stream, but I stream in Russian language, and I stream mostly cash Shodak. But that was that was more than 4 years ago, bro. All right, we have 3-bet pot here, and like we check. What he has, like just nothing. I'm still raising. I don't know. Like I'm just like I won this bounty. Maybe he has king queen, for example, but he would not. I'm not interested in that. I mean I can call, but like I would call like everything weaker. But this one is just too good, and he could have random calls there. Hello, live from me. Thank you. You too. Good luck today in 10K. Thank you. Vamos! Vamos, Brazil. Seven for seven. Let's go, big fat. Good luck to him. Good luck to all of you guys. He looks not like big and fat, actually. He looks like a nice guy. You know, like I raised to 7 on the fob. I'm just like trying to give him a hint, you know. Bro, see, I have 7 now. I use like 8-7, like I would do with 8-7. And now we can surrender. Maybe without Guab I could go crazy, but maybe I never bluff on the river. Just like never. Like no bluffs, you know? Sometimes. But it depends like what type of tournament I play. So here you will never see that I'm never bluffing on the river. But there it is just like another type of tournament. More much more easier. Okay, guys. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I have kusочек of Pascha. Do you know what is that? Pascha. So in Ukraine on Easter, we bake this type of bread. you can find it in internet. Pascha. Yeah, actually, Ukrainian Eastern will be in 1 week. But we are Ukrainians in Canada, and we have 2 Easterns to die in 1 week. We are not, just a moment. We are not religious, but we have traditions, and I like traditions. Traditions. That's good, especially for kids. I think so. I love working in my garden. Oh yeah, I already read that. No, that's a new one actually. Yeah, I could imagine. That's a great feeling to work with nature. Good luck, Dennis. That was my friend. I'm playing a session, just lost 4 wins in a row, where I have 70% equity pre-flop. What do you recommend? Do not lose them. I mean, what kind of recommendation you seeking for? That's normal. That's okay. We lose or win. What the difference? What the difference? You lost in a row, or you just like you lose one, then win one, then lose one. There is no difference. Like you lose. That's all. You have to understand that most of the time you're gonna lose. Doesn't matter how much equity you have. Just losing because that's part of the game. Doesn't matter how many times you lost in a row. The chance that you're gonna lose another one would be the same. What do you think? We jam here or we just raise? I think raise is better. But this guy has $400. Maybe jam. That's tough question. But $400. I mean, if I three-bet that would be sort of buy it. All right. Fuck. Yeah, anyway, we're going all in there. There is no sense of chucking or something. No sense. We just have to protect that. Queen 5. Mamma mia, bro. Yeah, I'm okay if he's calling Queen 5. Jack 10. So, like, you remember, right? I was thinking what to do to jam or to 3-bet. And if I know that that guy calling Queen 5 suited here, I would always 3-bet, of course. So that was my plan, and I implemented well, and I earned a lot of money there. And here I lost Ace King versus Ace Queen. That was just default cooler. I have Eastern next Sunday, yeah. In Ukraine and in Moldova as well. A lot of people would have Eastern next Sunday. Did you bind it at 10k or satellite it? I bind, but then satellite it. But I always bind it anyway. But I'm always playing satellites in it. Oh, lost aces against 8-7 pre-form. Very interesting increase play. Like, I honestly I don't know why, like, he's doing like that. Raise, call. Then I raise and he went all in 8-7. Just, I mean, is it plus V like the blood like that, or he just gamble? Because like I want to save that. Because like if it is plus V, so I'm totally wrong. Because I thought you just have to fold pre-flop here. But like he calls and okay, yeah, he's on small blind. That's easy to understand why he call. But then I squeeze and he decides that he has enough pot odds like to call them. It looks like a super gamble for me, but super gambly, but he's a high level player. I don't think that he would do minus RB decisions. So I will have to say that. Because for me, that's obviously super minus RB, but if he's doing that, it means that I have to rethink my strategy, right? See? I will show you one more time. Maybe I don't understand something. Raise, call, he calls. Then I squeeze and he jams. Like, We had that money, yeah, of course, right? Anything below 100% is 50-50. Yeah, as you can see. Here I'm still alive somehow. I lost that Ace King versus Ace Queen. A bunch of chips. But then I won 10-6 versus Ace 4. I jam 7-6 from small blind. They get faults. I think I'm gonna jump this 6 bigs. We have a good spot small blind. He's absent, right? Lose, win, no difference. We are not millionaires. That's why, probably. You are not millennial. Because there is no difference between losing and winning. You're just generating some eBay, that's all. At the end of the story, the guy who generate more EV theoretically would win more money. That's all. But that's just like theoretical part. In reality, like poker is a poker. Like what you can do, like if you just like I don't know, you went all in Ace King versus Ace Queen and you lose nothing, or you go in all in like Aces versus Queen 5. Let's say we went all in almost Ace King versus Queen 5, and he got you like on other stuff. Like what type of reaction like an you want to have there? You can like be upset, or you can just react absolutely natural because like that makes no sense. Like you lose, you win. What the difference? Because if you react like when you lose, like toxic, or when you win, you react like super positive, you will have like you will have like huge problems if you buy too much poker after that. Because like sometimes you just like lose and sometimes you win, but you have to enjoy the process. See, like I had like few blinds and I lost Ace King versus Ace Queen. Now I have 17, and maybe next hand I will lose. And but there is no difference because like if you react on every outcome, you will not be able mm, to make good decisions because of tilt. I'm not sure about king. I think just limp call, right? I mean, I'm not sure. Should I raise sometimes? Okay, he used 2.7. Yeah, we not folding any king. So if you have like king deuce, you have to call you. I think this is late for sure. So we have many straight draws, straights, pairs, two pairs here. So we're gonna lead. So this is limp pot, small blind versus big blind, right? Sometimes people do weird things, and usually that being said, no, it's just like we remember that. That's all. Most of the time, you just win, and and you play another hand. But like when you lose, when they uh, just went crazy, you remember that. That's all. My mom will paint eggs. I will be. It will be. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about. Just jam. Interesting what we do here. I think I've been raised. I think we just rebuild. Yeah, not many options. So limp min raise. Balls folded. So we have raised spot, and somehow he bats. He should check a lot on the flop, but he bats. That's a very good turn for my hand. If he bats on the river, should I jam? That's actually what I was expect for. I mean that he is overbiting here. I mean he over bluffing and then over bluffing turn. That's what we would see in general from people. That's so easy to over bluff in those spots. You better to check range than to do that. It looks like, oh, that was a cooler. I had queen 9. I should buy there, but you shouldn't. That's very hard to make money from that. Як ви відпочиваєте, куди їздите? Бро, ну ми ж покер граємо, уявляєш? У мене там якась кількість людей дивиться і буду розповідати. Це буде. Діти володіють мовою вільно? Ні, вони володіють її як першою мовою. Не вільно. Вони не можуть іншими мовами багато що пояснити. Для них англійська це перша мова, особливо для сина. Вони 4 роки навчаються англійською. Спілкуються з друзями англійською. Здебільшого. Let's play poker, bro. I understand your questions that you want to speak about my life and how we live here and how we spend our time here, but especially at the beginning of the session, that's impossible. We can speak about that in 7 hours, I think. But now we have to be focused on and we have to play cards. Yeah, turn not good. Turn is not good. I hit a great hand, but fortunately. This is 5. Oh no, this is 840. Because that guy has 15, I gonna go for bat. I'm interested in that bond, and so I want to isolate his stack, and like I want to fast play versus him. Like let's say he has like some sort of flush draws or something, he would jump. So we're gonna polarize here on the river for sure. Love your post on the media when you explain poker in live terms. Thank you, bro. I don't like those guys in position, but I like those. They know what to do about that. Decided to raise. You lose, you win. What the difference? I hope you're kidding. There is no difference between win or lose. Yeah, there is no difference. Only EV matters. You watch any of Irish Open? No, bro. That's just chuck jam. This hand by itself. Nothing more, nothing less. If he has aces, I don't care. If he would jump pre-flop, I would just call. I think check calling on the flop would be a mistake. What a river. What a bloody river. I don't think that he has flushes there. Maybe like very few. All right. For do you see like so? Cheers, Dennis. Good luck watching you from Uruguay. Cheers, bro. Thank you. This is slim pot, and he check raised there, so he should like check the whole range, and he's supposed to have some check raise there for sure. This hand just a brilliant hand. I don't see any options how I can play that. Just like fantastic hand. In shot deck, that would be straight flush. Did you know that? All right, I give him maximum opportunities, like to jump, like to bluff me. Yeah, of course, I'm not folding that. Alternative, I don't like call with that hand at all. I want to just like, I want to make him fold his some overcards. See, he bluffed up. I don't want to play against random overcards. As you can see, like there are also, I had more equity than his hand, like his top pair, and we just extract that, and then he bluffs. So that's amazing, right? Yeah, just range by. Today, like one guy just checked me on Jack 3. Yeah, you were out of position, but still, that was a 3-bet ball. I can call him. I think like calling frequency would be like around 40, 50%, maybe even more. No, I think more, because like we have like similar stacks. And we had like short stacks with bounties on the left, so that's just a jam. Jack suited. So there is a one moment. So in general, I would never fold that, but this color means that that guy, he's tighter than average. So I would listen to this note and I would fold that. Otherwise, like I would call here, just not for sad, but like just I would call because like I think my hand is better than the ranges. But see, like how accurate this color. I don't know why, I don't know when, I don't know how I mark him, but it works. Listen to your notes, right? Finally, I can watch my channel. Wow, thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm happy to be back. Hi, Dennis. Hello, Salt Grain. Good cards for you today, I hope. Thank you. And don't forget, if you got stuck on hand, I'm here to help. Thank you, bro. Cheers, Dennis. Cheers, Artem. I just knocked one monkey out. That's good. Congrats, bro. That flop was not so good. God, that's 7 flop, yeah. Check. Let's say we bet like 30% of the time, or it's 20. I don't think that we have like many jack falls. That's why I was like not sure. But he folds. That's good. I was not sure that he would fold in the end. Actually, that. Oh, eight bluff catch standard. What do you mean standard? I don't. I don't know any standards. We don't have any standards. What kind of standards? Like it's a 3 bad pot. Yeah, definitely. It's just like super unique spot. Everyone at the table breathed a sigh of relief. It was time to play. After you knock out that guy. All right. What the heck, bro? What the heck? So they both checked, and what the heck? Okay, that's a good. Boo, limpot. Limpot. What kind of queen acts? Like queen 10, queen jack? Yeah, let's try. I mean, when I bet, he's folding some. No, he's not folding. Yeah, I don't think so. I think you just like. I don't know, bro. I don't know. So fucking hard. Ooh, check min raise. Double check raise. No. Water. Thank you for water. Big good luck today. Big thank you. Maybe I should check that queen 3, but that was so easy to buy. I mean, because maybe I have showdown. What are you thinking about? Check raise, mamma mia. Can't be done with 10-8. Not tight, but very tight. Good luck, bro. Good luck today, bro. Thank you, Casterinhal. This 3, not interesting. Somehow I'm still alive here, but not only alive, like I have 27 bigs. You remember, I lost ace king versus ace queen of that guy. Now he has 11 bigs and I have 27. 720, 711, right? 727, bro. That's hilarious, actually. How it's possible. Is 4 on the button. And king 6. Ace 4, king 6. Such a good king 6, ace 4. That guy, he's over aggression. He has over aggression everywhere, just in case. I'm not going to jam ace 4. I would jam like suited ace 4. But like, just in case if you didn't know. Привіт, Ден. Гарного стріму. Нехай успіх сьогодні буде на твоєму шляху. Дякую, Гріня. Hey, Dennis, what's your lowly 3-bet coin? But it depends, bro. There is so many factors like stack sizes, positions, tournament stage. Like, there is no answer on that question. It doesn't exist because like this situation could be absolutely different. Stack sizes, positions, stages, bounty, non-bounty tournaments, all that shit. Oh. Can you explain how you call my bro? Even I have no clue. So that's hard to explain. It doesn't matter actually about coloring. It just matter what I think about, like how you have to use it. Going a bit wider than average there from button. But against that guy, I prefer to play in position any type of hands which I could have. Yeah, of course, if he jumps, that's not cool. But like post flop in position would be. I think we can afford like much wider range. We can play much wider range, even wider than 4-3 suited there. Hey Dennis, good luck today and Eva. Thank you. May I ask what Sawas means or where does it originate from? Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Sawas comes from my streams many years ago, like 5 years ago. It was invented by my chat, and it is a war cry. Which use two words like vamos, that's obvious, right? And salat. Salat is Ukrainian national meal. So it is like Ukrainian vamos, you can say like that. Created by my chat exclusively. I get a check raise sometimes, yeah. I get a bet for weather and call if he check raised. That's a bad one. I don't think that I can bet that. We go more. I mean, we go like we go more polarized here on the turn, right? Dennis, can you please tell me what the difference is between tight and very tight? Tight, it is almost every player, like almost every professional player play tight, and very tight, it is just like when someone's playing only very strong hands, just like much tighter than you should be, because like any player should be tight. If I would not have 10, I would go for a bigger sizing. Good luck from Romania. Thank you, Romania. So very tight, that's super rare. And that's why they have rare color. Actually, that color means that player would play tighter than average and more passive than average, not only tighter. For example, this color means that player plays tighter also, but not passive. Yeah, check raise the turn. You have amazing spot to check raise, right? Or maybe we can check call as well. So it depends. Yeah, I think check call also it is a good thing. Wow, he checks. So he has nothing. That's the problem. Nothing serious. Maximum is like 10-9 or something like that. Or maybe he can raise. But he has no flushes there. Yeah, it's in. What do you think about this spot? I think both decisions are good, actually. All right. I mean, call or down, never fold. Again, 3-bet here. Hungry percent. Because like of bounty. We could call jacks in this position in bounty tournaments, but guys on the left, the guys on the left, they cover me. And I covered that guy, so I have two arguments for 3-bet and one only for call. One it is small blind, and small blind would not be so bullied there. Great question. My would be, what is your favorite cards? Pocket aces. Everyone loves one hand. Like, I mean, like what kind of hand you can love? Like that hand, which is win, right? Win more money. Answer super easy. It would be super easy. So like the situation is just like ridiculous. So we have to call any two here. All right, we have two live cards for $300 and 16 bakes. And we got this, bro. $300 with queen deuce. So there is a Sunday marathon, $300. I raised 2.2. That guy calls and short the gems, so I'm gonna just repump it. Oh, he calls. What he has? What the heck, bro? Don't do like that. I mean, that's a bad idea to swap ace king here with the short stacks. Yeah, it works, but it would work even like if you just rebut. But like you give them chance to just, you know, call there. Next, nice hand, nice hand. So like in deep stacks, you could do that sometimes, I think. But in shallow stacks, that's not a great idea. Like here, you can call. Okay, let's call. Let's show how it works. What's your top tips for low stacks MTTs? I'm trying to get into them. You top tip? Do not call your opponent when you don't see any natural boss. If they shows you very strong hand, probably that's true. So do not bluff catch. You can bluff catch, but super rare. Only when you just saw how that person bluffed earlier and he's over bluffing everywhere. So, and when you have value, don't like wait, be greedy, big like use big sizings. Be greedy when you have value, and when someone's just showing something strong, be careful. Bro, what are you? What is that? Yeah, yeah, that's fine. But like when he snapped track, I was 100% win, but then I realized yeah, there is a straight. He bet small in turn. Yeah, that looks like my hand was good. Yeah, see, I call queens, and that's fine. I just show how it works. Don't call queens. No, you can call, no problem. Just like with some low frequency there. You still like, you know, protect your range against squeeze there. But when you have like shorties there, better just to 3-bet. Good luck from Mexico, Dennis. Thank you very much. We spent great time in your country. Thank you to your country and to people there. That was this spring break with kids and wife in Tulum. Okay, guys, in 5 minutes we will start 10K. And now I have break, so see you in 3 minutes.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
Oh, check. I muted. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. All right. Let's start from the beginning. I have 5-4 here and I raised. Yeah, I know. Bad range. He snap calls and then check. So check and call on the river would be fine. Yeah, absolutely. So what I expect to see, of course, 4 is blocking some of his straight draws, but there is a bunch of other hands like flush draws, like 3-6, whatever. And I sent. I'm gonna squeeze here. That's pretty interesting spot. And here jacks, we're gonna raise them. Yeah. So no, yeah, that's so bad always when I just like maze that. And here, I think this hand just played south. I don't think that I'm. Yeah, probably for battle jacks. Theoretically, it is a good thing sometimes. But like, honestly, I'm not ready for that sometimes. Very interesting. Like, why he bots big? I mean, but maybe that's not so big. I gotta play my hand anyway, but we just like, have to ask yourself why he bots that exact sizing. He's professional guy, but like, I don't think that he's balanced guy. Like, I was thinking about folding on the 4 because of, but that was a bit weird sizing. See, like 9.5. Why? That was manual sizing, right? All right, that's a good river. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Maybe I should vote on the flop against him. It could be actually a good way, maybe. I mean, theoretically, you never fold. But like, that's super sus sizing. And I think Zower would call on the river, for sure. But like, we have to understand like what is going on there. I was ready to fold on the flop then. All right, I put 33 bigs in the middle. Why? Like in reality, that's always a check fold. Like overbought and try. But 19 people in the game, 9 in the money, 840, 8 hungry 40. I have queen 9 and I'm gonna call here. Flop comes ace 4 deuce and then just a check fold. And I think he's gonna range bad. Let me show you another table. This is 525 bounty hunters, and that guy raised, that guy calls, and we have both options. I think call would be fine, but squeeze is good. But like, I want to play when big blind would be involved there or small blind because I covered them. I think we can squeeze sometimes, but I need arguments like. And if that guy would have bigger stack size than I would probably squeeze much more often there. So here, what we do here, we still have like too many people before the money. I don't think that I fall there anyway. So we're just gonna 3-bet call. Wow. So yeah, let's play this one. I think we just range but small, that's all. Oh, he snap calls. Should I check that or just like bite small? But never jam. Yeah, we have like options though. So we're gonna back call there. If he has like king jack, so be it. Six seven. Do you like 6-7? That's just a crazy flop. He checks. We're gonna go for a big for sure. He still should have some calls, but maybe he would never call me there. I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, I get a bet. What is bluffing there? Yeah. Okay. Will you attend to any live poker tournament? Yeah, I will play probably WSOP in Vegas and in Bahamas, as always. But that will be not so soon, right? So let's go back to GGmillions. I decided to call to not like that was a choice between 3-betting and calling, and I thought for a second just I don't want to engage there. I think I would never 3-bet against him in this situation, in this position. Wow, he bets small. So it's like a block bet. Not many options we have with stands, I think. We still can raise there. Should we lead that? I mean, like, when he bites super small on the turn, that means that his range is under the king mostly, maybe some king X. Unfortunately, I missed with that great hand. And they Jack of Spy. Love Spy. Коли буду стрім українською. Якщо я не пройду на фіналку цього GGmillion, я буду коментувати українською на GGpoker.ua. Так чи інакше приходьте. Стрім українською буде на GGpoker.ua. У вівторок. У будь-якому випадку з моєю участю. Alright, we're back to GGmillion. Vlad raised and I 3-bet with ace-10 off. Kado versus hijack. Or what is that? Middle position. Dennis, I'm close to hit 50k confidence penalty points. Probably that's good. So this is slim pot check but yeah, I'm unblocking all his bluffs there on the river. I don't think that I'm folding then. Very good bluff catcher. He's never bluffing king of spade or 8x, right? This is a 3-bet pot. We could go for big or small. Let's do small. Oh, in bro. Thank you, bro. Three-bet pot. Small bet. Late. I'm gonna call. That's not a happy card for my hand because like I would have a lot of ice X there, and he has some, but would he? Oh, I'm gonna raise here for sure. Like his lead is weak there for sure, but like he has ace in his range. Yeah, fine. That was so obvious. I mean, like, he won that pot, but he lost it. If you think about that, he lost with lead on a turn and check on the river. I need like 2 years to buy the 200k VIP badge. You need prediction. Let's not gamble. See, Jack 4. Meanwhile, we approaching to the money here. Thank you for following, bro. Approaching to the money here. Still a lot of players, but you know, 15 in the game, 9 in the money, 81 total. We had total 81 participants. Oh, by the way, I won like $900 there already. Hello, Flo. Or hell, Flo. Hell, Flo, hello. So this is tricky, bro. That was raise 3 bet, and he just like called 4 bet 8-6 off there and shows like a boss. Yeah, we have a very active player here on the right. And that's not easy to play against him because like he's gonna put a lot of pressure there, and you have to guess, you know. Like sometimes you have to guess. I think we will have a situation where we will have to guess, and I hope we guess it right. Hello, Dennis. Long time no see. Welcome back to Streaming Poker Tournament. Thank you very much. Happy to be here. Thank you for your wishes. So what the action? Just a moment. So he bats like a razor, right, on the phone? Ah, that's very important. As a razor, not like a... А, да, ліпше проглянути стрім англійською і з твоєю участю на фінальному стрімі. Ну, ти можеш українською подивитися, я все одно там буду. Або участі гравця, або участі коментатора. Я зрозумів, що ти маєш на увазі, дякую. That's fine, but I have many questions to that, and on the flop. Then if you bet, probably that's okay to bluff that, especially on the diamond. But like, I would prefer to check base 10. I would prefer to check everything there in that position in 3 when we will have 3 players there from that exact position. This is raise spot. He raised to 4. Or this is Slim Bizer. Yeah, this is Slim Bizer. Limp ISO. Like around half of the pot and then overbind, right? What just happened? Yeah, 4 half of the pot and overbind. Okay. I'm the businessman good player. I see him in your stream every day. Probably. You know, I'm not a big specialist, so it's hard to tell, but like he's a professional player for sure. Like because like what it means for you like to be a good player, because like they are all good players, right? Because they're here. But like let's say like Simon, he's definitely much better in my eyes than I'm a businessman. Like, but they both are good players, right? That's why they can afford this tournament. He's just suited. Wow. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Now it makes sense. But that's too loose. I think that's a bad jam. I don't know why he jammed that. Maybe that he just exploited me. Like I don't know. He knows that I'm just like overfolding everything there. Yeah, I'm okay. I earned just a bajillion dollars there. I will save that, but I don't mind to see that someone jamming that shit against me, but that just interesting. What the reason? What the reason? Maybe yeah. Maybe. But that's a bad jam for sure. Not for sure. Like that's my opinion. Okay, that's how I see the guy. Oh, we have like a stud here for 8 bigs. You, I should raise on the turn, but I missed that. I don't know why. I think that's a mistake. I don't want to 3-bet call here. I will show you that. I don't want to 3-bet call here because like we have like 6 people before the money. Yeah, of course. Like I see pressure is not so high because minimum payout is just like a bit more than 1 bind, but still I can cover some players, like for example 750 there. Yeah, that guy would not have many deuce X, I believe. Do you like football? Yeah, I love this game, of course. 5 deuce 3 small bet I gonna call for sure. I'm flying into your city in June to watch the Canada vs Switzerland World Cup match. Oh, nice. That's the best time to come to Vancouver. Good luck, bro. How many hours do you play poker one day? On Sunday, like 10, 11 hours, probably, sometimes 12. Somehow I survive here. So check jam would be tricky. I don't know. I can fold, I think, if that guy jumps. So yeah, we have good outcome. Should have fast white, I think so, yeah. If I call, we have 18. Oh, I get a fast white. Hi, Dennis. How much do you generally deviate according to villain profile? I'm trying to do that maximum, so. But like, if I know him, like for example, I know that guy, 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 and I know that guy. So that's not about bio, just like that's about experience against them. And of course, everyone at this table would play absolutely different play style, and they would have different ranges in different situations, and you have to be able to adjust, to adapt, and that's the poker actually. That's how poker works in my life. Oh, good flop for my hand. I don't have spice, so probably I'm not a huge fan of check raise in here, but check raise still as a Kai. He is calling Queen Giant, right? Now let's call anyway. So I'm gonna check call then. You have to choose between two decisions, like check raise also. Check raise, but like I want to have one spy. One spy I would check raise for sure then. Yeah, I'm not bluffing that hand. So we're bluffing 8x, we're bluffing maybe Queen Jack, but not that hand, sure. So check raise would be better, in fact, here, right? I think that's a good idea to three bet against him, but only one problem: if he four bets, he could be like too wide, and I would not know what to do. He is capable to check raise with many hands there. And now we just check and give him a chance to bluff all his hands, which he has a lot. Snapchat. So he has showdown. All right. I value bet myself. Queen 9 here. Let's check this. Oh, we have a situation here. Of course, he has something, but like $750, I would put like with one card. If I would have only king or only 4, I would play. All right, I hit my 4. That's not so bad. That was a raise spot. I check call twice and it works. Oh, I think we play this because I cover so many people there. King Jack. I mean, should we 3-bet sometimes or never? I think his range is wider than it should be here, especially because of that small blind. We can squeeze on the one hand, but on the other hand, we can call and play against that guy in positions. So that's always tough to choose what to do here. Squeeze it is an option, but like, so let's say like his range is wider. That range is super wide. Oh, what the fuck? Raise 3 by 4, but I'm gonna fold jacks there. So I assume that 2 ranges are too wide and maybe calling gives me more than squeezing. Like, let's say like squeezing of just like ace reg might be better than king jack. Yeah, of course I'm gonna check that. I expect like very high frequently bad here, and then it depends what he's gonna do. All right, we have check. I'm going for a value by that. Are you good at other video games, Dennis? I wasn't so bad in StarCraft Brood War, for example, or like Heroes of Might and Magic or Civilization. I would call myself average in Apex. I was good in Ultima Online, if you know what I'm talking about. I played many other games. I played Diablo Hardcore. I played many video games in my life. I'm a gamer, like, and poker for me it is a video game. Always. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like real poker. I mean, I play it and it could be very interesting and entertaining, but like sometimes it is too much. And it is super slow if we compare to online poker. And of course, less comfy. And you didn't have break every hour. That's also bad. Oh, they went all in them. You remember that guy raised? I call because I cover all of them, and I have position that get calls. He jams and he 3 times. Oh, that's too wide. What he's writing, I don't know. No one knows. I mean, they have some context probably. I don't know. What are you expecting to get called in by when the value bad queen? Oh, bad hands? Yeah, he is. If you pay attention how he plays, you would understand what I mean. For me, that was so unexpected to see any top pair there. I would say 8-6, 8-7 offsuited, something like that, or queen 5 of spade, or any other hands like that. Queen 9, whatever. Pocket 7s. Oh, garbage hands. I think like my equity against his range like 80% with king queen there. Maybe I should bet bigger with king queen then. I was not so greedy. I don't think that he's folding. Maybe like, I don't know, king high. So what we got here? I lost 10s against ace 10. Maybe this time ace 10 would be good for me. Okay, ace 10 would be good. Definitely, but maybe his ace 10 is better than mine. Wow, yeah. He just got me ace 10 versus tens, and then ace 10 versus ace 10. Can't do nothing about that. And before that, I lost 9s to ace deuce. See then. Okay. To adapt a different type of players, the first thing is try to know what range he has approximately. Yes, of course, you have to understand his range and what he's gonna do versus your, like, if you bet small, big, you have to predict. You always have to predict. Concept to can adapt against different type of players taken based on GGO. Bro, what is that? Like, I know why. Sorry, like for my reaction, but I don't understand. Like, what does it mean GTO for you? Because like I think we have like absolutely different vision of that word. Because like GTO, this is like a theory, and most of the people use this word to describe like GTO libraries. But GTO, this is like game theory optimal. This is theory how to play optimal. So how you can, I mean, you buy everything on GTO. I mean, everything in your life, everywhere. Like you maybe don't think about that, but like you're trying to find the optimal decision, right? Because if you're speaking right now about, if you're talking about like that you use like some GTO libraries as a, I don't know, basic decision, and then you want to adapt. I don't understand how you are gonna adapt it, because like if you're gonna change your opponent's range in, like, let's say GTO Wizard, it would give you absolutely different decision. So it's like it would be absolutely different. Like you change your opponent's range for 5% and you have absolutely different decision. For 10%, you have like just like maybe opposite decision. Or maybe like you extract like, let's say like 20% of calls and you would go all in like any two, like sometimes. So like, and that would be GTL. Like, so. Okay, guys. Be right back. Yeah, ace 10 hand. That's probably not funny. But shit happens. In that tourney, I lost 3 pre-flop points. But sometimes, super rare, you can win. But most of the time, you're gonna lose. That's what we expect. And about the strategies, it is based on logic, and that's all. Everything should be based on logic. There is no magic. Like, if you think that you will learn how solver plays and all your decision, if you're gonna play like solver would play, and you believe that your decision would be correct 100%, that would be incorrect. That's just delusional, because those decisions would be optimal against solver range. So solver range against solver range, but you play not against solver range. And if you add the correct range which your opponent would have there in his real reactions, solver would react absolutely differently. So not even like similar to that, but that would be absolutely different strategy. So yeah. I heard that, you have to learn GTO first and then you can exploit. Everything is exploit in poker. No one play true GTO. That's impossible. I mean, how you can do that? And computer can, no one can. It's impossible. Maybe AI in like 10 years will find the way. But the way how we play and the way how we learn the poker, it's just like it's just a logic, bro. Logic, and like we use like those GTO libraries, like earlier solvers, to find maybe some strategies and good ideas, and to understand the solver logic in that spot, why he used that combo there, why he used that combo there. But that's definitely not a GTO based strategy. It's just like small piece of it, super small, like small percentage. What do you think about that? I think we have to play. Yeah, we have like 14 people. Okay, we're gonna fold. But what I want to try, what I try to say, like that, we still have to play them. If that guy would not jam, of course. Even with like 5 people to go before the money. Oh, King Jack, that's a crazy jam. That I don't like that at all. Because this range, it is a good range. He's not playing like bullshit there. And there is a bounty, huge bounty. Yeah, I understand why he wants to go all in, but I don't like King Jack. King 9 suited, King 10 suited, King 10 suited, King 9 suited would be better. This range is a strong range. Not like super strong, but it is a good range anyway. Here, chip leader gonna raise a lot. Oh, he folds. What the heck? Wow, I don't know. Maybe I raise or jump. I don't limp that because we have a bubble here and bounty. I don't limp that. I think raise is better than jump. The GTO style in the game, it's only for you. Yeah, what is this GTO style? I don't know GTO style. GTO style doesn't exist. GTO is just like theory. That's like, you see something and you can say, oh, this is GTO. Yeah, that's okay. Because we're trying to find something similar, some associations. But in reality, we have to understand what that word means. Jack, first and second stack here. And my stack size is quite good here. My rank is 7s. What we can do, we have options. I can 3-bet here, or I can call. I think call looks much better than 3-bet, so we have many reasons to call. We have 8 big star. We have big stack, which could go crazy a bit. So I believe that swap way would be better. If that guy would cover me, maybe I would consider 3-bet there much more frequently. We can check or bet. I think bet is fine. Check is good. Both options are good. So when you betting small here, he's holding some king X, like king 10 suited, king 10 of spade. That's good result. But he's still calling like pocket 8s, pocket 9s, pocket 10s. I don't expect many bluffs here, and I'm gonna fold jacks. That's pretty easy. There is no sense of calling that hand. We have so many good hands, like even worse than jacks, but good and like with better potential. And of course, I have bunch of ace x, like almost all ace x I would have in my range, except ace king off. Ace king off, ace king suited, I would 3-bet, but ace queen, those weak ace x, I would have them though. I'm gonna fold here. This is 525 bounty hunters. I raise from first position, and that guy defends. He check raise. I think we can adjust and fold, but like fuck, how we can fold? No. It looks like super solid check raise. Eh? I don't know how, but I folded. And I believe that was correct decision. Because like I assume that his range is much tighter than it should be. That's my assumption. What the heck? In general, I would check, but like we have that guy on the big blind, so I just gonna buy. So I expect like more action from him than I would have in like from other guys. But he falls. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's go and check that. So like, I'm telling this story that I just like but too wide there, and now I have like weak range, and like I'm gonna check, but he check it back. I'm gonna check raise the river. He would not miss any value, any thin values there. So I think check raise, that's just optimal. I'm gonna bluff kings here. So I raise free flop, we check the flop, I check call the turn, and I check jam. I'm choosing between 3-betting and calling, and I'm gonna call here. I'm gonna check call. And check call. I don't think that I have to raise anything here. Hi Dennis, just tuning in. Is this your first bullet in Tenkai? Yeah. Got some action. Good luck. So bro. Some old guys who play poker thinks that GTO stinks. Like GTO is just theory. That's all. Do you remember what is the craziest comeback you have ever done? I won GGmillions last autumn from 1.7 bigs, I think. I don't remember, or 2.7 bigs. I don't remember how many bigs I had, but not much. He's gonna be very active here. Nines are just gonna call here. I don't think that. I think Solver could maybe 3-bet with super low frequency there, but I don't think that it makes a lot of sense. I will call that. That King's bluff was awesome. Thank you, bro. Yeah, pick up a good situation, I think. This one is indifferent on the turn, I believe. I can appeal. Let's see the river. Oof. So if you check jams, what do we do? Yeah, probably that's a tough question because like, all right. The king's bluffs can work if you're blocking the king of diamond. Yeah, that was my plan. We check the flop, and like my main idea was, okay, I have king of diamond, and could he believe that I had flush? So 2 questions, yes and yes. I mean, because my line looks like I have pair plus flush right there. I have shallow stack, but still enough to just build that. 2 people before the money. But that's a good card for my range, right? Like I would have 10-9 all of all combos. He has all of them as well, but like still his range is wide, and I think he checked decent. So I hope so. No problema. If no, we have no problem. This is 525 bounty hunters. I think I just 3-bet that. Привіт, Денис, вітаю, друже. Або да. Боже. Привіт, друже. Бажаю удачі в грі і дуже дякую тобі за твої стріми, що англійський підігнув. Дякую за фідбек, друже. So, we have 2 people before the money, and fuck, I can't jump that. Yeah, I can't do that. We just have to wait and fold. I would open jam ace 4 suited there, but just with 2 people before the money, no, I can't. Flowers Legion! 20 streams, bro. Mamma mia. Hi, Dennis. Please upload stream that died before on YouTube. You can watch it on Twitch or Kick, or you really need it on YouTube. If you really need it, I would upload just for you. Do you play poker in real life? Sometimes. I played in the Bahamas 3 years in a row, in Vegas. But I'm, online guy. I prefer online poker. I can see my family every day. I can, sleep in my bed, eat normal food. I prefer online poker. Привіт! Сьогодні є шанс дізнатися, як треба мислити. Гаразд. Я не готовий до такої бесіди. Наразі. But you can watch replays on Twitch and Kick. So this is direct bubble now in 840. I have lost stack, but I'm still in. They have more players at that table. GGmillion's nothing really interesting 10-6, so let's focus on that. All right. Jack 7, I'm gonna fold. Raise, call, squeeze from Simon Size. What's gonna happen? Call. Three bad 9 into 20. Yeah. Check. Ace it is quite interesting card. Ace 4 versus Ace 7. We need 3. Oh, it is a 3. Wow. I think it is bad to raise as a bluff with a high pip. I don't know what you're talking about, but pip doesn't matter. Pip just like it is random stat which shows your pip for last 100 hands or even less. Sometimes it is 200 hands, but hard to buy on that information. Something. You can, of course, but I do sometimes. But that's definitely not the key argument. What's up, bro? This is 3-bet pot 963. Check on the turn. And let's see the river. Do you remember your biggest win? I had 2 of them. One of them that was second place actually in GGmillions a month ago or something. But first was, first the main was, the main win, even less money, but it had, they went all in, what the fuck? But that guy has only 2 outs. Oh. 6-7. Unlucky him. So yeah, the first was very important because I would never expect that I can win GGmillions and and I just sip it. I was just like in shock when I realized that I'm on the final table of that tournament. That just like the most popular tournament in the world in online poker, right? How many hours do you think you played in online poker? I don't want to think about that number. A lot, bro. Is there sometimes very soft players at 10k? This 10k is just super soft. If you compare to others 10ks, you can. So this is the softest 10k in the world. Of course. How you can play like softer field in regular, I mean regular with 10k buy where? That's impossible. How much action did you saw this time to GGmillion? Just a moment. I have to think about that. I have to think about that. I think I can. I have to jam. I think I have to jam that. That's necessary because like his range is just like super wide here, and they say it is what it is. I think his range like King 6 all plus. Or I should bet. I should put like less. I think it takes 0.5 or something would be better. Yeah, I think. Yeah, he's never folding, of course. But like, I mean, his range, like his pre-flop range, is just like insanely wide. Oh, King 6, but suited. You remember? I told you. We need 10 or ace. Oh no, that's a queen. He outplayed me. Nice hand. Good luck. $900. All right. Ти хочеш розвиватися, друже, це дуже добре. Розвивайся, якщо хочеш. Я ж просто, ну, ти хочеш, якщо ти будеш розвиватися, ну, тобто, завдяки тому, що я буду щось тобі розповідати, то це неправильно для мене. Так, ну, тому що я ж стрімлю, я ж не тут заради того, щоб ти розвивався, правильно? А заради того, щоб розповідати людям про те, як я граю в покер зараз, і свої думки і так далі. Зрозумій мене правильно, я не можу приділити тобі увагу повноцінно, тому що я ще, умовно, 1000 людей, які дивляться зараз. І здебільшого в покер розвивається самостійно. 95% того, що ти будеш робити, щоб досягти результати, ти повинен робити це сам. Ніхто за тебе це не зробить. Привіт, спеціально взяв телефон, щоб написати коментар. Дуже гарна рубашка, Денис. Гарного стріму. Дякую, друже. What is the story of the paint behind you? This painting I won in Kiev. Yeah. In charity, that was a poker tournament. Charity poker tournament. Buy-in was $1,000. And all money went. All money we spent all money to support Ohmadit, the biggest Ukrainian hospital, kids hospital. Actually, that hospital Russia attacked that hospital 2 years ago. Did you know that? They just sent a rocket into the biggest Ukrainian hits hospital. So yeah, I won the tournament, and that painting, I didn't know that, but I was not sure that we had any prizes there, right? But like we just played poker we were in suits, everything was so fancy, and that's a cool evening. And this painting was created by famous artist, Ukrainian artist. His surname is Chichkan. You can Google. So this is very important for me. I think it costs something, but I don't know the price. For me, this is priceless. Good evening. Good luck for today, and nice to see all those green numbers. Thank you very much. Yeah, but I have only 9 days left to finish my 400k challenge. On the peak, the best result, I had 364,000, so 36,000. I missed them, and I never hit. After that, see that the worst result was 285, and then 336, and then 346, and then 341, and now we're back to 300. First of all, because of all 10Ks, I played a lot of 10Ks, and you have to win, or at least reach the money to win the money, right? And when you lose, you lose. That's obvious. Check raise, check call. So we keep some weaker flush draws on the turn. You check. I'm not bluffing that. I'm blocking his folding range. Probably he has showdown well, like Jack Queen. Nice. The same. I had decent equity, just crazy equity. That was a flip actually on the phone. Interesting, he's laughing, but why? Like he laughed after the showdown, but what do you think? What the reason? He doesn't expect to win, maybe, or something. That's hard to understand. Like he's happy to win and he doesn't expect to win. He just played that because you have to play like that, and that's all. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe other reason. What is that? This is 525 main event. Hello, my friends. Good luck today. Savas a Repa Power Poker. I'm unblocking almost all calls there, and I have decent equity against the ranges. So I went for big, like half of the pocket. It is a big. Now I'm going to bet huge. I think this is a good spot to open raise wide there. Because, like, it is a pretty weak table. And I cover everyone. So I wish you could do some PLO5 like before. Oh no, bro. I quit. I'm begging you, no PLO5, please. Yeah, as you can see, I don't play too many tables this weekend, this Sunday. I want to focus on GGmillions and I want to enjoy every hand with you. I don't want to grind. I have to understand like what I'm doing. I'm not playing for living, just I'm playing to create the content, right? So we have to focus on the content. We don't have to grind. Okay. Because like sometimes, you know, I'm just going crazy with amount of tables and I don't feel happy about that. Привіт, найкращий стрімер. Ну нічого собі, дякую, друже, привіт. Нічого більше не дивлюся, окрім тебе. Важкі зараз часи в Сумо. Удачі тобі. Дякую, друже. Тримайтеся. Не знаю, що ще сказати насправді. Складно щось сказати ще. Yeah, that could be straight flush, but he folds. Так, 90% сам, але ж 10 я. Щоб досягти чогось, що не виходить, треба пробувати звернутися до людини, яка знає. Певно, так. Я просто не розумію, якої ти поради від мене просиш. От ти зараз скажеш, що я повинен тобі сказати. Я ж не проти сказати. Ну, тобто, я просто не розумію. Я бачив твоє питання, я не знаю, як на нього відповісти. Воно не конкретне, тому і відповіді немає. Якщо ти конкретизуєш питання, я спробую на нього відповісти. Але, скоріш за все, ні, не вийде. Бо насправді більшість питань, ти знаєш на них відповідь. What time is it in Canada? It depends, because like Canada is the second biggest country in the world, so we have different time zones. But where I'm at, we have almost 1 p.m. I'm living in British Columbia, Vancouver. K9. It is playable. This one is playable, absolutely. But when Simon raised, I can do nothing. Друже, я не розумію, якої відповіді ти хочеш отримати. Яку відповідь, на яке питання? Напиши тут, ну я просто поки не розумію. Now to play cash game online. What side, bro? I'm playing on GG Poker. You can play where you want to. And where it is legal. I'm in Canada and I'm playing on GG Poker. Oof. What do we know about that guy? Okay. What is button like that? Maybe I should fold on the on the turn there. Yeah, I get a 3, but or should I call sometimes? Ah, fuck. Should I fold on the turn? What do you think? Oh, my favorite. Yeah, if I would call, that would be much easier. But no, that's also easy. Like, you never jam, you always call, and let's see what's happened. What's gonna happen? So, like, the first question, would he 4-bet bluff? Yeah, that's a good spot to 4-bet bluff there. Because, like, I'm attacking a recreational player here. And, like, he could use like ace suited, king queen suited, ace queen off, maybe ace queen suited here for bluffs. So I'm never folding and never calling. The question what I do here, I check jam or check raise. So can I check raise, or we just have too many chips there? We have 48 in the middle. So if he got me with kings or aces, you know, shit happens. Also, the big part of his range, it is ace king, and some bluffs like ace queen, also pocket jacks, and definitely pocket jacks, and sometimes even tens. So I think we just rip it. All right. Вітаю, Денис. Приємно та результативної гри. Дякую, друже. Good luck and tank. I hope you win. Thank you very much. Would not the more tables you play give you a better chance to having more content to shoot out? Yeah, that's only on one hand, but I would play them not so good how I can play them if we play fewer. And like also we can discuss so many hands and I would feel tiredness. So yeah, I'm trying to find the best amount of tables, and sometimes I feel that I can play like 8 tables or even more, but in general, I think when I have GGmillions, it's better to play less. So without GGmillions, we can play much more. But for people like who watch, that's much more interesting to watch GGmillions than to watch like random tables when you just like, you know, flying between different tables. That's my opinion. Because like, okay, let's say you have, okay, of course it is cool when you hit in a final table, and you can hit final table much more often if you will have more tables, right? But but it would be only at the end of the stream if you hit it, but in the middle of the stream, that would be just like super exhausted and not so fun for people. All right, so I check almost the whole range there. I think maybe like 85-90% of my range I check on the form. I'm not bluffing tens. I bluff like some pocket pairs like sevens with heart or something. Sevens, eights, nines with heart. Окей. Дякую, друзі, за підтримку. Привіт, на стерзах ти не граєш? Якщо ні, то чому? Я граю здебільшого майже 99% часу на GG Poker. І мені більше, ніж вистачає екшену. Тобто, я, на жаль, не здатний грати 28 столів, тому я граю на GG Poker, як і здебільшого всі люди, бо навіть якщо люди додають інші руми, то дуже рідко. Більшість екшену у більшості гравців світу зараз відбувається на GG Poker. Якщо ти звернеш увагу на цей факт, бачиш, 715 тисяч players онлайн. Якщо ти візьмеш всі інші руми разом, вони навіть не наближаться до половини цього значення. Привіт, раніше ти ходив по вулиці, записував кружечки, показував канал, куди це все поділося. Не знаю, напевно. Ти маєш на увазі, чому я це не роблю? Чи де воно зверху? Ну, то воно часто в сторіс було в Телеграмі. А чому я це не роблю? Бо я не ходжу по каналі. Я в Інстаграмі роблю контент здебільшого. Не можу робити на все і одразу. Але іноді роблю і на Телеграмі, коли є час. І натхнення. Складно все робити і одразу. Як грати багато столів, відповідати двома мовами, робити у всі соціал медіа. I'm not a young boy, you know, like I'm 42. Hard to do everything. And also I have family and 2 kids. And you know, I'm still playing a lot. Must call 6-8. Good luck with that, bro. Why I must? Like, if I lose. Like, what do you mean must? What the reason to call if you just, like... I was thinking about folding on the turn. Must. You can beat nothing and there is 0 bluffs. So, why you must? That's how poker works. Like, you just, you know, assume what your opponent range, what he has in his range. I don't see any hands which I can beat there at all. So. I would consider fold on the on the fold. My dear friends, probably we missed the whole action and you just like, you know, felt in love with 2 pairs, but that was a 4-way. Check the flop and super huge bet on the turn, and then jam when on the jack, snap jam. What he has? Nothing. I think we should fold on the turn. What kind of value you beat? Ну, бачиш, ти не знаєш, як написати. Ну, тому я не можу тобі відповісти. Як я можу відповісти, якщо ти не знаєш, На що я повинен відповісти? Why you fall 6-8 while he two pairs? Yeah, because I can't beat anything. I think I think there is a chance that I can beat something before the river, but after the river, nothing. У мене банкро 7500, витрати 750 на місяць, граю кеш НЛ, півот 4-5. Окей. Ціль вирости до 25к банкро. Гаразд. МТТ уникаю. Ну, немає сенсу. Ну, можу тобі дати пораду. Ніколи не пробуй грати все одразу. І, до речі, півот 4-5, я думаю, що це велика помилка теж. Грає або півот 4, або півот 5. Це дуже різні ігри. Вони як виделка на пляшку схожі. Як на мене, як мені оптимально побудувати бан, які ліміти? Я не знаю, які ліміти, але я тобі кажу, що якщо ти будеш грати різні ігри, то буде дуже складно. Про борг я зрозумів. Ну, я не знаю про банкром менеджмент, я не знаю про твої вінрейти, про дисперсію, про все не знаю. Але я знаю одне: не грай дві гри. Сам виріши для себе, побудуй план, виріши, які банкров менеджменти. Ти ж більше розумієш, почуваєш, відчуваєш. Тому і слід зосередитися на тому, щоб робити те, що в тебе краще виходить. Проаналізуй свої вінрейти по EV в різних іграх і грай саме ту гру і розвивайся в ній. От, я думаю, це буде найкорисніша порада.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
Awesome. Thank you for Prime, Castorino. How has the session been so far? I'm getting mine started in California. Bust in 840 semi-final tables. So meanwhile, I have like only 3 tables left and only $900 in cashes. My buy is $14,403. I don't know where this 3 comes from. And good luck for you. Good luck to you, my friend, for your session. How often you stream? 3-4 times per week. So be sure that you subscribe. What the heck? So theoretically, that's always a call. But we're gonna overfold against him one more time. That's the second overfold versus him. But that's a different call. I don't think that you earn too much there. Maybe like Sower would fold part of that combo. Maybe actually all of them. I don't know. Because like I thought theoretically it is called, but then I realized that first position is too strong. What tip of advice would you give to your younger self when you started going pro? Yeah, I have one tip. Don't spend money. Spend less. And like when I say less, it's just like way less. Like good game, good luck. You can't spend money. Those money which you have from poker, they are not belongs to you, they belongs to poker. You can't live from poker money and all that shit. You can spend like 30% of your expectation of the year. Not if you want, like, let's say if you are like bankroll like $1,000 and you just ship the tournament and your bankroll now is $10,000, you can't spend those money. Like your expectation this year was like 30,000, so you can spend like $9,000 a year. That's all. Otherwise, you're gonna lose everything. You have like high chance. So I do not recommend to anyone to start poker career, because like those money which you win, what you win, that not belongs to you. And that's the main reason why so many professionals, even very good professionals, they're broke. Because poker is a gambling, and like a variation of outcomes would be insane. So you can spend only 30% of your expectation, which you had on that moment. Expectation, not like real results. You can spend money. You can. So like, I don't know. That would be the best advice. No one would use it. No one would listen. But you want a tip. That's a tip. That's only one way how you can be successful and happy. In my opinion, when you play cards for a living. Hey, Dennis from Edinburgh, Scotland. Hello, Scotland. 42 as well. Played since, wow. So you play like, I started playing from 2009. So you play like 22 years, from 20s. Won first online tournament and live as well. Favorite game, Omaha. Around well, great content. And like how you think, and I like how you think and great reading skills. Thank you very much, Peter. 8-5 Ciudad, we just found that. Should we check raise that? What do you think? Why I check raise? Because on that structure, in that stack sizes, this small sizing looks super weak. And it means that he has probably some overcards. I don't want to give him turn for free. І ще на перший раз дивився рекламу, де ти в водолазному костюмі, і Twitch мені не дав додивитися, тупо на Tourney рекламу запустив, коли там каре, що було на рівні. Ха! Тому ну, треба додивитися потім. Do you play more games today, or you give your full focus on the 3 tables? Yeah, I will play on the 3 tables. You know, mostly I play more, but like I decided to try this type of action, type of stream today, so we will be full focus on those. But we have a very interesting run here in 525 Bounty Hunters. As you can see, it's like bunch of money for the first, like 200k or something. Дуже тобі дякую, що уточнив Піаво 4. Я постійно програю по відчуттях просто діспа, Піаво 5 постійно виграю. Ну, треба ІВ подивитися. Ти повинен це все завантажити і подивитися в вінрейти. Yeah, that's a wide event going on. А що про борги? Я не можу тобі нічого рекомендувати про борги. Твої борги, твоє життя. Ну, не питай мене такі речі, будь ласка. Я розумію, що 7500 – це 100% твоїх фінансів. Ну, мені дуже складно, я не хочу давати аж жодної фінансової поради. Тобто, зрозумій мене правильно, це твоє життя, твої гроші. Hey, well, GGbot, thank you. I love when someone calls me GGbot. In general, in comments, but still. Do you brother playing 150 GGmaster? No. The problem of this situation that I have ace high and ace of diamond and like he's just like bluffing the range has that ace. So we can say that he's not bluffing, right? All right. Let's check this out. I know one thing. Flowers. Thank you, Music, for Prime. I know one thing, that when we have ace of diamonds, we have to play it more aggressively because like he has sixes, he has threes, he has deuces, he has weaker flushes, but he has no flush draws. So what he could check raise and bet on the turn, right? Because like ace of diamonds here. Hi Dennis, I noticed that you don't play mystery bounties. I play them sometimes. I don't play too many tables today, that's all. I don't have any slots. I want to just like, you know, play. So he still has no blocks. That's the problem. I gonna jump. See? So it is like, you know, oh, that's a cooler, blah, 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 blah. But first of all, you have to put somehow all those chips. And second, he has no bluffs because I have ace of diamond. That's the problem. We have to value jump there just directly against his flushes and against his sets, and I don't think that there is a straight. Maybe like fives with five of diamond, but like not many combos, right? So 851 in the game, 400 in the money. This is 525 bounty hunters. We have similar stacks, and he checked the river after I raise and bet small in the flop. So he has showdown, right? And that's probably not a king. But we have to attack anyway. We have to attack big. Do you prefer to play the like 1500 people events online, or do you like the small fields, big binds? I like small fields, big binds because we have much more different situations and much harder situations, because like more people in tournament you have, more all-ins you have to win, more variance you will have, and less unique ICM situations and non even ICM situation you will have. So like when you play like short-handed, I prefer to play short-handed, right? So when you have like less people at the table, you have more space to show your skills, right? So because you play more hands you play, more post swap you play, more tricks you can use, right? That is do that super light rage in GG Master 150. I don't want to, bro. Yeah, that's fine. I can super light rage in every tournament. I just don't want to, you know. Today I had a plan, and you know, I'm gonna stitch to my plan. I want to play few tables and speak about that. Maybe next day we will have a different stream. Today we have this one. I want to speak about every small aspect of every single hand which we gonna play. What the heck, bro? Raise 3 but he just jams 5s. Holy cow! See how it is important to play less tables. You can see how people do that, and then you can just like make a note and then use that. See, like he just 4-bet jams 50 bigs with 5s. That's rare, you know. Sovas Wolfkind7, thank you for raid. Welcome, guys. Let me follow you, bro. I never watch your streams. Let's give him a follow. Wolfkind. He's streaming poker. All right. Thank you, my friend. You guys are very welcome here. What about King A here? Oh, I remember that guy. I'm not going to 3-bet him. I would 3-bet King 9 suited, I think. So, my name is Denis Chufaitin. I'm playing poker for 17 years. Started from $65 in 2009. I quit professional poker like 4-something years ago. And I started my streamer career. So right now I'm creating content for a living. And this is content about poker, around poker, and just the poker. Question 1. When was the last time you had to deposit to play? Since when how you manage bankroll management? I started from $65 and everything what I have, it is $65. During this period of time, I won like around $4 million. So technically, I never deposit extra. Of course, I withdraw my money and I deposit time to time, but that's money which comes somehow from that $65. For a 5 suited, he could have for 5 suited. He could call against 3-bet. Question 2. Is it harder to concentrate if you only open one time? I don't care. When I was younger, yeah, that was hard for me. I have ADHD, and like I used to play 24 tables always. And when I say always, it means always. Like, so I played like around 15 million hands in cash games back in the days. Made like 5 plus Supernova Elite on stars. I was grinding and on another, I was grinding my poker. I was playing, and on another screen, I was playing Civilization or like watch TV shows or just dance. I remember. Yeah, for me, back in the days, for old me, like for younger me, was hard to concentrate on one thing. Now I'm 42 in Canada. I quit alcohol and cigarettes, and believe me, now it is absolutely brand new Dennis, which could concentrate on one table. I don't know how it works, but it is what it is. I can be full there. I feel that flow if you want to. Bless you. Thank you. Well, I had 17K a few months ago, and we have since average buy of $15. Wow. I have 7K left. Oh, that's so sad, bro. But yeah, that's a mistake. Normal. We are humans. We do that mistake. That's very popular. Not only you, but most of us. Де купити таку вишиванку? Мені подарували. Дякую. What's your opinion on hyper tournaments? They are hyper. They are freaking fast. That's my opinion, but I love them very much. I don't see you playing them. Bro, I'm not playing professionally. You have to understand, guys. You have to understand. I play sometimes. 1500s I can play hyper. And I play just like quite often. We can play actually like that. But I don't want to... I want to stick to my plan, I don't want to be too in poker now. I love them very much. I love hyper turbos. I played like back in the days. I played sitting goals like 15 years ago, and I played hundreds of thousands of them, like hundreds of thousands. You could not be more right on that tip. I will do it good this time. We all hope so. Good luck, bro. But remember one thing: you did not anything wrong. That's okay. That's normal. We all do that. But if you ask me about advice, about tip, that the most important thing. Do not spend money. It is a different decision here with A6, so we could just do anything, fold, 3-bet, or call. Let's play call. This guy on small blind, he is more active than average person. And also, I remember that guy on the big blind, he could be tricky. So to have like suited ace in position, that's in general good idea. Of course, A6 it is the worst ace in the game, because like ace 5, ace 4, ace 3 is used. You could hit a wheel, right? But ace 7 is better than 6. So a6, this is the worst ace in the game. We could check or bet. I think bet is better a bit. So like by betting, we still bet him small. We still extract some value from ace king, ace queen. Also, we build a pot for our flushes. If he check jams, that could be awful, but okay, he check raise. That's a good one. We also could check, but I think bet is much better. Now, if we're facing this type of the bet, definitely bet it is way better than check, because like he just put himself in a very bad spot on the river. It could be. Like this, for example, that's also a very bad spot for him. Because like, I could have some straights there, he would never, right? The question, like, should I bluff or we have showdown? That's the very important question now. So we can bluff like flush draws without showdown, which we would bet there, right? Yeah, so we have to check it. Probably we lose, but no, you never know. So like, I think he made a big mistake on turn. I think any other options would be better. Like he's supposed to jam, never check raise like that, because he gives just like crazy chance when he would not fold. Like so here I jam, he calls with kings. So I hit, I just jam, and I win everything. And he just put himself like with extra 6 bigs in a very bad time. I think bet or check jam would be much better. And my equity here, for example, exact hand, just like insane, right? But not only that hand would have insane equity, but he could deny it out of position with 17 bigs behind. I mean, when he jams there, not 17, he had like more, but like when he check raise, he just like, as I said, he put himself in a very, very, very bad spot. He's out of position. He has bluff catcher, which he's gonna call on the river almost 100%. And like, what is that? Like, this is trap for him, not for me. Yeah, unfortunately I missed, but like, we should not think about outcome. We should think about how to play that better. And I think any other ways would be much better. So you see the fact that he won extra 6 bigs, but these 6 bigs cost him the whole stack. Денис, коли грають карти, можна вигравати. Хай щастить. Дякую, друже. Так, коли грають, то можна вигравати. Коли не грають, то не можна вигравати. Залізно, бро. Hi, sir. Which tournament you would like to prefer? New player playing or GG Poker? Free roll. You can find many different types of free rolls. You have like on GG Poker. Where is that thing game? Just a moment. Sorry, I will show you a bit later. You can find those free rolls and like different promos on GG. And also you can subscribe to the Telegram channel and all that stuff. They would give you extra tickets and other bonuses. All right, we have here lucky sevens. I don't want to bet that. You expect to see like range bet, but I think he's gonna fold king 10, queen. But maybe no, maybe bet is good. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I think check is better, no. Like king 4, king 5 he calls, but king 6, king 7, but king 7, king 8. Yeah. Like queen 6 he folds here on the flop. I don't want to. And now we're gonna well about. I don't think that he has queen, but he has something for sure. Привіт, Денис. Я кинув палити і корити. Окей. 4 тижні тому політ нормально. Вітаю. Один з мотиваторів був ти. Удачі в десятці. Дякую, друже. Все в тебе вийде. Просто почекай, далі буде краще. Просто от. Далі з кожним днем буде краще. Пийте і палити. Окей. Далі краще тільки. І все. Просто думай про те, що далі краще. Величезна повага за те, що прислухаєшся до своїх глядачів з приводу кількості столів в неділю. You're welcome, bro. To mean nothing to someone you used to love. Okay. A6. One more A6 for me. All right. Horrible news, he calls. I don't know, bro. I haven't played low stakes for 17 years, so I can't help you with adapting. Yeah, I didn't pause my replays. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna pause this one. No problems. Do you also edit and upload your daily sessions with the highlights and? Oh, that's very hard, guys. Sometimes, but not like, yeah. Because the reason, because of YouTube. YouTube just is super bully. Like, you know, now like my videos like got like 5,000 views, like, but before we had like 100,000 views. So, you know, not much motivation to create videos when they just limit your views minorly. YouTube doing that because of poker. They hate poker. No, I don't know why. Hello, Korea. What is going on there and there? Oh, that's a good one. I like how they both play that. Probably ace queen all could call, I think. No, I think call better than jam. But that's fine. How you should study heads up? That's very easy. That's very heads up. It is very hard to be good in that game, and that's very easy to start. You can just open any GGO libraries and understand everything. It feels very overwhelming. That's very easy. No, that's not true. Hard? Why? I mean, heads up, it is just like most understandable game because like pre-flop just like super linear, and you play the whole range almost always, and then you just have to check a lot. Yeah, you have to imagine your range. That's all. I think yeah, heads up, it is hard to be very good in that game, but if we just like compare how people even on the high level plays heads up, you don't have to be very good. You just have to be a bit better than very bad, because like in general, even in my binds, average reg plays like awful. Not because I think that I'm very good, no, because that's true. You can check all the hands, and they even making decent amount of pre-flop mistakes, big mistakes. Like blunders. So I don't know. For me, heads up, it is very easy game. I mean, very easy. It's not easy, but it is very easy to understand how it works. Like you just like you don't have to remember all those ranges. They are linear. Ranges are linear, so you limp much more often. Like the shallow, if you have shallow stacks, you're limping. More chips you have, more raising, and that's all. Like 3-button range, understandable. And you have to check a lot. In every position, every situation, you just do not bat. That's all. And they're gonna lose. Don't bat. And they're just gonna lose. I mean, don't bat too often. What the heck? I'm asking you, what the heck? I folded against that guy 2 times, and now I found the spot. And that looks like a good spot. I am not sure about how often I should raise that, but probably I just gonna check all of them. But maybe I should raise sometimes. You said before that you started playing professionally 4 years ago. Not started, I quit. No, I started playing 17 years ago, but I quit 4 years ago. I quit professional poker. I'm not playing professionally. What is the process of someone studying professionally? Yeah, I think he started living from that. Like, so this is your main source of income. That's how I see that. That's not about books or something. Actually, I hate books. I won't read any of them. And I don't see why I would. You are playing almost 4 hours and still 97 players, so how much it takes to find a table? The whole day. No, we have like 164 minutes of late registration. We will have like 80 people more in the tournament. This is, see, we had 134 entries, but we will have 200 plus. As I see, it was worse cooler with Ice. That was not worse cooler with Ice X. I think he lost a lot of money by playing like that. I mean, the worst way to play that would be check call probably, but I think he lost a lot of money then when he checked min raise with that with king. Hello, China. We could play that hand absolutely different way. All of us. He could. I could. But he decided he just doesn't know what to do on the turn. That I bet small, but and he decides that okay, I gotta check raise because like that's too small. But like he doesn't think about the equity of my range, and he gives just like brilliant odds for this range. I think he mean that he check raise and call almost any river, and that's very bad for him because I just jam when I hit, and I would not when I don't. Okay, I would jam something, but maybe I would not even have a bluff there because that's definitely imbalanced. I mean, non-balanced, like zero balance hand. What did I miss? How did you lose? The chips in the tank? Chips, probably, right? I lost one pot. I 6 suited when I hit the flush draw. Where is that? And that's all. That was 70k. Maybe some small spots, but yeah, but just like 10 bigs I lost there, right? 6, 8, 8. So I had 30 bigs, and now blinds gonna be bigger. Hi, how to find your playlist? I can share. Queen 10-4. I just gonna range bot that. And King 9, it is a very good hand to bot them. If he check raise, I have to call. He check raise. So we have a plan. Let's implement that plan. Nothing we can do not right now. If he jumps, we fold. Just a second ago, I lost queens against kings in someone's race 4 by a jam equals. Race 3 by and 4 by jams equals. You know, that king 9 seated, it is a tricky one because like there is arguments for 3 bet here. Oh, now that we have more. Now I'm gonna squeeze that for sure. Because like king 10, king 10, king jack, maybe some king queen, they could fold them. All right, we have 525, man. Some bounties. And it's just like 150 people to go from 3,000, from almost 3,500. The problem of raids here that he jumps and we have to forward such a amazing hand, so I'm gonna try. I can bet or check. Let's say bet this time. So you have to check a lot of them as well. That's about question about heads up. This is the example of heads up, small blind against big blind, almost the same. You have to check a lot. Out of position, you have to check a lot. You have to check a lot in position. You have to check everywhere. Just like you have to use the same combo for check and for betting. The question about frequency. Yeah, we just rip it, always. Never do anything. I would say I would not have any sizings here at all. Not with that hand, but with any hand. If I would bat on the river, I would just rip it. And the main reason, that's bounty. So we put maximum pressure with our bluffs, and we extract maximum with our flush. All right, fun with $37. It is good. Do you know something about Cambodia? Cambodia? Yeah, I know. I lived in Thailand for a while, like for 3 years. So you have border. Oh, what is that? This is ridiculous. What is going on? This is just ridiculous. Yeah, like theoretically it is a fault, but this is ridiculous. Like, what do you want to jump then? Nothing. Theoretically, that's always a fault. That value jump makes 0 sense. I mean, that jump makes 0 sense. Love the Muse song. Thank you. All right, we're gonna play this. Oh, bloody flow. Let's play it. I don't think that I jam. Let's be clear. That guy on the left, if I jam, he's always folding, but maybe there is a chance that he would play somehow. And maybe he has streams better than mine, but we can do nothing about that. I'm just trying to win more chips somehow. Yeah, now the problem that in his eyes, maybe I would not have bluffs there. And I would bluff all of them on the flop. But nothing we can do. Oh, holy moly. Why I don't call for bounty? Because like I think his range is too strong. You remember that guy, he's a super tight guy. And we just like approaching to the money pretty fast, so I don't think that we have to risk them. But here we have to risk that. King Queen, that's amazing jam, 72,000, 22 bigs. That guy, he's tanking. All right. That's fine. 27 bigs. Not bad. Oh, that flop just awful. What is the key to succeeding in high roller emptiness? You have to win all wins for all your chips. That's the key. The key, it is luck. You have to be luckier than other people. That's how I won high stakes. At high stakes. Interesting question. When you have 10 BB, what is the general range for you to jump with? It depends on position and situation, and you, like so many different ranges and different situations you can have with 10 bigs. Just like vigilant. Could you imagine like you like from first position, second, third, it would be different ranges, or someone raise where you at, where they at, and so on. He lost so much away. So, it is always check raise and full. And he, after check, it is a big bet on her. I don't know. I thought King 9-0 was good. What do you mean was good? It is just like you have plus CV or minus CV decisions. Any other, it is minus CV. If you were willing to rebuy, it doesn't matter you're willing to rebuy or not. You just like generating expected value. So it doesn't matter what you're planning to do. Like decision has either. So open raise better than open fold, button fold better than check, and call better than fold. That's all. What do you mean when you said you quit the poker professional? Now you have some business. Yeah, for 4 years I'm creating content about poker and I'm living from that money. I'm not playing poker professionally. I'm not playing poker for living.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
Ja, pojď som pielo. I lost a bunch of money there. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you. Yeah, now we have some chips. Let's play here. Lucky sevens. He bats, I raise. He check, I bat. I like my suits. Yeah. So, like, if I would have king 10 suited and that guy folds, I would jam. So I would jam king 10 suited plus against him. Yeah. And any pocket pair. So this is the time. This is the time to subscribe and smash that like button, guys. That's very easy for you and very, very, very important for me. So you just like subscribe during the stream, and like YouTube would show my stream to other people. And as I said earlier, I'm creating content for living, so that's very important part of our relationships, right? When you just clicking on the right buttons when I'm clicking on mine. Thank you very much for that. All right, so that guy, he's a super tight guy, and like his range is super, super strong. I know I would call probably suited hands, but like so he's using big sizing, so no, no, no. So here we're just gonna rip it. This is bounty tournament, 22 bigs. I have pocket tens. They are much better than King 7. Dennis, I find your pocket insights very valuable. Thanks for the streams, GG. Thank you, bro, for your support. Thank you for your feedback. So what do we do here? Probably we just have to fold. Or we jam. No, we have to fold, bro. So what options we have? We have like 4 bad, but that's stupid. Yeah, we have to fold. Because of ICM. And like, let's call that future game simulation, because like we can bust everyone here except that guy. So we just fold tens there, and we have very high chance to reach the money, and we have chance to win some bounties here. But if that guy would fold or call, I would just, if that guy calls, I would jam. Anyway, I would jam just. But hit 3 bats. That's a very good spot for him to bluff there, of course. An apple each die keeps the bad base away. My daughter says about doctor, but yeah. I heard that first time from my daughter. Because we have only 2 native speakers here in our family. That's my daughter and my son. I mean, English native speaker. Oh, wow. Why is it so small? What is it doing? I don't know. Ace 5, I probably just fold. But like, I don't know what's the plan. I mean, in GPV, you didn't have many those 3 buys, especially with that sizing that makes just 0 sense. I don't know. He's just a funny guy, I think. With super unique play style. You remember those kings versus a6 here? Like, you could, you can do what you want to do, but like, if we're like speaking about like a real real ranges. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe we should play heads up here. I mean, we have to just like, if we just decide that we play heads up, we should play a lot of limbs here because that guy is absent. Maybe I'm wrong, but like, yeah, that's actually a good thought. Maybe we don't play like a button play, but we play just like in heads up because that guy is absent and we have so many chips in the middle. But that's definitely what he just done. It just super exploit 3-bet. That's never proper. And probably we could limp there. But then we don't call that ace-5. That makes no sense. No sense. All right, small sense. Yeah, now I can find this. But yeah. Yeah, now I realize that I have to call, bro. But that's good to think about that after, because like it depends how you see that situation. Because I thought my first thought was we play, you know, like regular situation, like button versus big blind. But I have to ask myself why he's betting, why he's 3-betting to 5, and so what he's expecting. Probably that's super exploit. And then I decided, okay, but my hand still is not good to call. But then why I paid 3 for 8.4, and his range is just super. But I don't know his range. That's the problem. Is it blasphemy to subscribe? For 100%. For me, for you, I don't know. But it is free. At least you're not losing anything. The Jack Queen hand multi-way for 5 Queen Queen 2 tones spread 1. What do you think about Dunk Jam? Dunk Jam, that's very bad. Awful. The worst decision. So like, for example, like that guy who raised, he could just like, you know, range bite, for example. Or like that guy would bite and attack. You're gonna lose a lot of EV. This is the worst decision. You can't find any worse. Don't afraid of draws. What? Why are you afraid of them? Okay, you lose, no problem. You don't think about. You should not think about losing. You should think about how I extract maximum EV from this situation. Like, if you're gonna afraid of losing, you will never win. Because like to win, you have to lose, and like to win, you have to invest your chips with better, with worse chance. Like, you know, like sometimes people just, not sometimes, but quite often people think that they have to put their chips only when they're ahead, and that's a huge mistake. That just like the way how you lose all your money. Yeah, idea of defending your hand, it is a good idea, but not in this situation. You never lead anything there, and you have to understand how your range looks like and what they're gonna call you, and what would be if you check. If you check, they can bet. If you bet, they can bet, right? Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, bro. Poker, if you're just afraid of losing, you can't win. That's a poker. What hands would you forbet? When? Where? I could forbet different hands. Ah, you mean with ace 5 then? I don't think that I forbid anything. Ace king off, I would forbid. Ace queen off, forbid jam. That's all. All other hands I just call. Or maybe I jam pocket pairs, yeah, like sixes, fives, fours. If I would not open jam them, I would open jam. So 6s, 7s, something like that. 10-6, this is the borderline of defense. Let's go. Tennis, you're the best, bro. Thank you very much. Blah, blah, blah. He's gonna raise a lot. Oh, he limps. What the heck, bro? Why are you doing that? I mean, like, that's very bad for him and very good for me. Because, like, he has a situation when he's supposed to put a lot of pressure on my stack size. But he gives me that opportunity to see the flop. I'm happy about that. So you remember, now we have a situation. Now I realize that we have a situation heads up. Like you play heads up. You remember, that guy, he's absent. So we're gonna play heads up. How we would play heads up. And the Sebastian is sitting out. I could better try, but I think better. So small blind is absent, so we play heads up and with extra chips. Now I realize that how we supposed to play it, right? And we never fold there. So we have 0 folds from button. We had in like limp in range and we almost limp in all hands. I think we can raise a small percentage of hands on the same. No, that's very good to analyze the situation, because with ace 5, I think I made a mistake with open raise. Open raise is okay, but like if we assume that that guy is absent, so we play how we would play in heads up, but we have extra chips. So it's okay to raise ace 5, of course, but better just to limp jam that or limp call or like whatever. But like, yeah, so I misplayed that hand with ace 5. But I'm happy that I played queen 3. Very good. That was not hard, but you have to play it, right? So for your understanding, my folding range would be 0 there. So I don't fold any hand. 3 deuce off, I would call there. Because I can be sure that that guy, he would not show up. He won some chips and now he's... You remember how he won? Like he 4 bad jams, 50 bigs with 5s, early position versus middle position. And all right, hey Jai. So we from cutout, like technically. If that guy raised, well, okay. If he would raise, I would jam probably. But here we just raise. And so what we do, we are from cutoff. If that guy 3 bets, we jam, right? We jam. We always jam ace jack. We can do nothing. Yeah. So call, I think call, it could be okay, but jam it is much better. So we still have fold equity. We have 9 blinds in the middle, and we play, let's say, cutoff against button. If he got me, no problem. I have very good spot, very good situation, and very good hand. He's thinking. Holy moly! King Jack, A Jack. I'm going a bit crazy here, but I cover everyone. And we have like 10 people before the money. What do you think about that? So like just 10 people, you know, like the pressure is high, yeah. And like, yeah, they could 3-bet jam, but that's not cool. You want to just wait and reach the money, right? And if the guy on the big blind calls, I have decent equity, right? We could play postfold. Yoo-hoo! Now I have suited ace and I can open raise that. No, not like that. Maybe we can 3-bet. What do you think? Yeah, I got a 3-bet. Why not? What he can do? Maximum he jams. Okay. I have ace. We have bubble. We have more chips. What do you need more? When you vote tens versus 3-bet, what? Jacks plus I would jam. Ace queen suited, jacks plus. Dennis, why you so bully? Raise 5 for 3-bet I say. I don't know. What can I do? Maximum what he can do is just jam. No problem. No problema, bro. Thank you. You're welcome. That was amazing spot, right, for us. We just put 5 bigs to win 5 plus 5. No, not 5. Like 4 like 9.5. That is what kind of food do you eat at home? Some veggies, some fruits, grechka. This is buckwheat. Rice. Super rare pasta. And chicken, fish, sometimes beef. Also, we could have pizza or sushi time to time. But if we're talking about homemade, it would be like, in general, I eat buckwheat plus something. Buckwheat or rice. Because I'm Ukrainian who lived a lot in Asia. Okay, we're gonna play 3 here. That's my year, 83rd. But probably that's not my flop. I think you misunderstood my opinion. Jack win, and you got 7 bigs left against multi-way pot 8 bigs. So when you lead shove, even if the G4 button will lose call his range because he got. Yeah, but that's very bad. When a razor falls, that's very bad. That's just awful. That's the worst scenario which you could have. And why button would call you? What a reason? What range you represent? You can check jam, you can check call, but yeah. I don't know, like why, what the reason, like what the argument. When you jam, your opponent folds, that's very bad. You don't want to make him fold. It doesn't matter what you have. Like, I mean, if you have like 7 deuce, yeah, probably. But that would not be proper range, right? Yeah, he's so fucking aggressive everywhere. That actually makes me happy, because that's always interesting to play that guessing game. Why the guy would be sitting on? Boring. I don't know. He's busy. It can be a strategy. That's definitely not a strategy. He just jumps 5s like 50 bigs. He double up, and now he's. I think he was like, you know, he registered in tournament, and he realized that he should do something else, and he just like randomly double up and he stack and then went away, finish his business. People could afford that. That's all. So, in your opinion, if you jam, they're gonna call you with 8-10 off. But if you check, they would check for that. Bro, I'm very sorry. Yeah, I understand, but you're wrong. Very wrong. Just very wrong. Because like when you jam, people fall. When you check, people bet. So when they bet, their range would be wider than, because they would bet those hands which they would call you with, but they also would bet other hands. That works like 99.9% everywhere in poker. And I don't know what you're trying to explain. Hey, Jack versus King Jack was pretty supportive from your opponent. Yeah, he's a guy. He's a nice guy. Always here to support us. I think he played it okay. I mean, I would not do that, but I understand. I mean, call is much better. But he played that. You know where this 3-bet calls comes from? It's like he decides that if you imagine that you play like, and he has 20 bigs and I have 20 bigs, right? So his 3-bet jam would be profitable. And then he decides to 3-bet call. Because he isolates me, right? Like in his mind, he's playing like effective stack 20 bigs. But there is a one big problem. My jamming range would be too good here, and he would not have enough equity there. I mean, when he 3-bets, probably he is supposed to call, but like maybe that's fine. But I believe that call would be better. If we just like if you compare, I think 3-bet call is okay. Like, but all other options, I mean, only one option is a call. Call would be better. But if he 3-bets, I think he has to call. Not sure, like, but like, I don't know my range actually there. Maybe he knows. I don't know. So he buy like 13.4 for 39.2. He needs 34% equity. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think he has 34. But like, I think better just like, because I could jump king queen off all combos, and for him that would be just like, and I would. And that, but I gonna say that last time. I think his 3-bet call, it is okay, but better to just call. Then as well, you played Triton one day. I already played it few days. I played a few stops of Triton many years ago when I played short deck only. And now I'm not interested in this. Wow. First time in my life, like just like I'm facing this huge on this structure. First time in my life. I'm gonna save that. Curious. So I don't want to go somewhere far, and I don't want to play super high stakes in real poker. I don't want to. So we have to protect here. That's a bit stupid situation, right? He's absent, but like I think from small blind, it would be slight minus if we call if we have big blind. So without big blind, that would be super plus if we call, right? So let's say my range is like similar to big blind range, but a bit tighter, right? Because like odds are different. So not a bit tighter, but tighter, like tighter. He checks. That's very interesting. I have decent equity here, and I think, but that's a good idea. But what he checked, king queen, some weak ace. Some pocket pairs. But I want to build the pot. All right. Okay. I'm happy to win that. Of course, if I would know that I hit a straight, I would ask him to call, Pro, call me, and he would call, of course. If you want to watch my stream with music, you can do that on my Twitch and Kick channels, guys. Anyway, if you're watching right now, please follow me or subscribe, or follow and subscribe, because it helps a lot for me as a streamer. What's the plan, bro? Enrico. So this is small blind versus big blind. He raised 2.5. I call. And I still in the hand here. Okay, I will show you that also. This is 3-bet pot. 6. Like theoretically, that's always a call, but like in reality, that I don't know. Like that's a super bluffy call in theory, but in reality, I was close to fold there. So see how much money he lost here. There probably also, but here on the phone. Not against my hand, but like in the whole situation. I don't think that this sizing could be useful there. And on the turn, he lost also. I mean, if he buys small, so he lost on the turn. Like on 3 streets in one hand. Pre-flop, I think it is indifferent. By the way, I made the money in this 500 bounty hunter high roller main event. What do we do deuces? Like, we cover everyone. Should we just, like, you know, call here on the button? Like, no, I'm definitely not done then. Yeah, I can call then. If it would not be a bounty, I would just fold, I think. But I cover all of them. So, like, let's say big blind calls, we hit a side and bam, bam. What the heck, bro? I have the worst possible full house here. What are you supposed to do? I have no clue. Like, I never play deuces in this situation. Me either. So what do we do? The problem of calling that he has like a lot of overcards and he just like, yeah, I think I just raising my deuces. That's so stupid. But like, I cover him. Okay, he has overpower, whatever. Overpower, I'm losing anyway. But like, he has, all right, he has like king, queen, ace, 10, whatever. Yeah, I'm happy. I think this is on the one hand which I read that deuce is 3 stick, something like that. Oh, it never raised anything else. But that's very interesting that he falls then. I would not expect any falls. I would expect on the turn then. I'm very happy with outcome, just like the best outcome possible. 9 deuce. Okay. Thank you for following, bro. Welcome. If Kada would fold, I think I would lame there. Jack 9. So you remember, right? We play how we supposed to play heads up, but wider. How you can play wider? You will ask me. Yeah, that's a reasonable question. Ten 7. Phew. Ten 9 student, this is open draw. You give it like a lame whatever, and I mean call whatever. There, I think that's not a good idea, but it could be somehow. I don't know. I saw how people do that on high stakes, and I still do not know. Is it just a way of gambling or just profitable decision? Yeah, on that flop, that we could go all in, no problem. Amazing tournament. I want to play all of them like that. Give me more chips. Okay. Hey, Santa, what if you block by the ace in turn? When and where? Let me check my stream. What are you talking about? I don't know. Because you have to understand that we have delay like 6 minutes and like And that's a lot. Sometimes it is hard to understand what you're asking about. Block the turn? Why? I think that's minus a bit. For why reason? What a reason? Why I want to block? I mean, that's just like because you don't know what to do. That's all. Like you want to block, but like it's just like EV of decision. Like I don't care what we will have on the river. Like what he's gonna do, what I would do. It doesn't matter. Every single decision has own EV. I think EV of betting would be worse because like yeah, I don't know. Like maybe his range like full of I don't know. I don't know why it could be. I can't find the reason why I bet and I earn. Like maybe maybe you're right if he has like range like full of pocket pairs, all that shit. But he is range that's super random. Like I mean, and definitely King 7, that's not a best hand like to raise with. So it means that he just like do whatever he's do. You mean like Jack 10 bats because he has stands, nines, and all that stuff, and then check the river? Maybe it could be profitable if you see his range like, let's say, weaker Jack X, 8X. Yeah, you could be right. Yeah, that could be smart if his range is like that. I don't know his range, so that's I just played like automatically, I would say. But you could be correct, absolutely there. If his range looks like a weak range and sometimes King X, so yeah, that would be smart. I didn't think about his range, so maybe if I would think, maybe I would find a way how I lead. But I don't want to be rude right now, but I'm just trying to. I'm always thinking about that guy, exact guy, that he's like trying to play more like, I don't want to say even. So like I give too much credit, I would say like that. So I should not, I think. And you're right, maybe I should just block bad. Should not protect my range at all. Like I should understand his, because like every single time when I see a hand he played, not every single time, but I have too many questions. Because one guy told me that he's the best Italian player, and I show a lot of respect because he's the best Italian player, right? That makes sense, right? He's best Italian player, so he should be super smart and like he's supposed to protect his ranges. But from what I saw, he played very exploitive style, and every other hand which we played against him, it gives me more and more information like that. So I think I played that hand bad. I'm very, I would say, I'm very happy that you start that conversation because I start thinking about that hand, because I would never think about that because I saved that. I saved that to check after the stream. I would think about that hand, but later. But during the stream, I can say, yeah, probably we have to adjust against him a lot. And I think he has very exploitable style, and we don't have to play defensive. We have to play much more offensive against his play style. Not aggressive, but offensive, if you understand what I mean. So we have to attack his lines. And that was the way of actually how you do that. Block by that was also good. Yeah, because I don't. Yeah, Yeah, you're right. You're right. This is limb range. I don't know. I don't know what he has at all. Maybe I can give him. Okay. No, it's too strong. Like I would call like with any turn there on the river, but like I was thinking about bluff catching. But... Хтось чув одесит Sleepy Tiger зетнувся? Ні, не чув такого. Ну, я знаю, що він же з компанії Via, а Via, він, ну, в нього максимальна підтримка російської агресії. Ось тому. Може він вплинув на нього. Але я не знаю, я нічого не знаю про Sleepy Tiger. Абсолютно. Тільки знаю, що він в Молдові живе. І все. Більше 0. Good luck, Dennis Cham. I will now find my popcorn, turn on the show. Yeah, show is here. Thank you, bro. We're back on track, you know. We're back on starting. Or on starting track, right? I don't think that I call that. So about your question with that Jack 10, maybe you're right. I played that too bad, I think. I should think deeper. Звідки Нік Сантас? Дуже давно я служив в церкві, і тому Санта, типу святий. Ще цей, коли в Half-Life грав. А ЗЗЗ це було популярно 20 років тому. От і все. Всі так робили. І все так робили. Навіть є такий заклад паровоз ЗЗЗ. Його Коля відкрив. Як думаєте, чому ЗЗЗ? Він, до речі, досі працює. Червоноармійська 19. Ну, зараз вона велика Васильківська. Кінотеатр Київ. I'm still in, bro. So this tournament looks just amazing. Just, I don't know how those tournaments, they're so cool, but somehow. Because probably people on Sundays, they have so many other tournaments and they don't want to pay attention to those. 7-7, 8-8, but 7-7 just like fantastic. That's a bad situation actually, because he checked something, right? Like, theoretically, I think we have to call, but like, in reality, what do you check, though? What do you want to check on King 8 deuce? And then bluff, right? So he bluffed all bluffs on the flop. This one, I think, by call. We have runners. Runner. All right. Thanks a lot of talking about the hand. Yeah, that's an interesting hand, actually. I just like missed that because like I saved that. I had questions. I have questions to that hand, but I would, you know, think about that later. Wow, that's That's okay. I'm gonna raise. No problem. Yeah. Let Italy keep let Italy keep him down. Much love. Thank you for a lot, but I didn't get it about let Italy. What do you mean, Salt Grain? Oh, we on the break. Thank you, Salt Grain, for 2 months subscription. Thank you, bro. Thank you guys for your support. Give me a moment. Be right back. Знаємо такий заклад з. Не у всіх ніках. А завжди не у всіх ніках. Паровоз легендарний заклад. 2008-2009. Так. Відкрився він раніше. Це. Йому наче 24 роки, якщо я не помиляюсь. І яку можеш дати пораду для новичка в покері? Кайфуй, бро. Тобто, покер це і в неї треба грати. А стосовно навчання, ну, штурмуй інтернет. Грай фрі-роли. Не йди дорого ніколи. I love your content, Dennis. Even that bitch boss. Alright, thank you. Мені подобається твоя гра сьогодні десятка. Дякую, друже. Ну, 7-6-6 нічого не зробимо. Що, Новак Z? Ну, я такого не чув. Вє на початку був. Та там повний треш, ти що, Вє там повний треш. І мені порадили подивитися, там можеш подивитися подкаст Gypsy. І ти зрозумієш все. Що Росія найкраща країна в світі? Що православ'я це наш шлях і все таке інше. Що війна це потрібно і так далі. А я вже їв. Дякую. About food, so people ask what I eat at home. So this is rice and chicken, and this is carrot, but I don't know how you call it. Probably this is a pickled carrot. Like, is it a kind of something like that? And pickled cabbage. Yeah, we eat it a lot. How you call that carrot? I don't know. This is a jam. Always a jam. If people were poker hands, you would be aces. Oh, I gotta be king jack suited. That's fine. I like this hand actually. King 10 suited, king jack suited. They're amazing. Got threes in the mini mine. This Friday busted with nines. Got 33 probably. Busted with nines. Open all in for certain effective. Getting called by BB by ice cream. That shit happens, bro. Oh, queens are good. My monem. I met him in real life in the Bahamas. We played 26k at the same table. GGmillions. And I finished nines in that tournament. Did you know that? I was on the final table. I almost won that bracelet. Almost finished nines. So, yeah, he bust me. Now we have like $2,009 and we can eat. That's good. No problem. I gonna buy more chips if I bust here. Someone asked me how much I sell for GGmillion. So 40% here through client, and some percentages to my friends. So I have some. I don't remember, but I sold just to my super close friends. I defend. This is GGmillions. Wasowski raised from Kadov. I defend my queen 10-0, and he chucks. That could be a tricky check by me. Let's try. I never did that before. So like, in general, I would bet always, but against that guy, I will try. So I assume that his reactions would be different if we compare to other people, and he would play against my capped range, much more aggressive. So the whole line which I use here, this is just like only against his play style. So against any other players, I would bet the turn. What do we do here? Definitely not fold, but maybe it's squeeze. I think call is better. Still. All right, squeeze would be better. Sorry, guys, I'm eating. When I said let Italy keep him, I'm not being offensive. Okay, got you, bro. You say he is one of the best Italian players, but do the Italians know who is up against? Ukraine champ. Thank you, bro. Pickle is correct. Thank you. Соління, капуста, морква по-корейськи. Так, люблю. Їмо. This food looks amazing, Dennis, but how are you doing to grow a big poker ballet without burgers and chairs? Sometimes we have them, but super rare. Not super rare actually. Not so often. What do you think, Dennis? Can you beat low stack with just common sense? Of course. You can beat anything with common sense. Without that common sense, you can beat nothing. You can't beat poker because like poker there's a logic. So you remember, right? We play almost all range. No, I think we play all range, not almost all range, but we play all range. Because this is like a heads up situation with extra chips. So, wow. That's silly. I mean, deuces, threes, fours, fives would be good jump by him. В фонді там був, не зміг з Руснею бути разом після одної трені, де він сказав: Тю, а чого ви просто не здадітесь? Ну так. Ну так. От така от проста історія. Ні, правіє, я теж точно. Я знаю його, умовно, 15 років, іначе була адекватна, розумна людина. А він просто з'їхав з узу. Це насправді справжня. Це сумасшествие просто конкретно. Те, що він каже, як в нього порушена логіка. Це не те, щоб він там підтримав Росію чи не підтримав, він просто з'їхав з узду. Він підтримав Росію, звісно. Але його судження, вони в прямому сенсі неадекватні. Стосовно покера, вони можуть бути адекватні, але стосовно життя, стосовно його аргументації, побудови, як він вів дискусію, перестрибуючи, коли не міг аргументувати, це... Okay, we are from cutoff, so we just can open raise that, right? That guy already 3-bet at me with King Jack suited. He knows the drill. Right? Sebastian, he calls. I got a range bet that. Не думав, що є ватник, ну бач. А виявляється, так. Він навіть не ватник, він просто реально сумасшедший. Реально. Там не те, щоб там в нього немає, знаєш, такого убіждення. В нього є, просто в нього порушена логіка. Порушена вона, це зазвичай от у людей, які. Я не знаю, на фоні наркотиків чи чогось це відбулося, але там, от просто коли ти слухаєш, от я годинами слухав цей з Джипсі, вони спілкувалися. Там просто чудно, як в нього повністю порушен, здравий смисл. Common sense, right? All right. Sebastian, he 3-bets, and this time, Dennis has ace king all. Yeah, we all know what Dennis is gonna do with ace king all. He's gonna rebet. All right, let's just wait. Good. Що я думаю про Бора Романовського? Це погано. Мене немає в тому списку. That would be a sizing like, you know, I want to check the river. Like I buy it and I want to check the river, but I would not, of course. So we are in absolutely weird tree, right? When my range, it is like king, jack plus, king, jack, king, queen. Maybe some other king X as well. And some bluffs. Weird bluffs. I don't think that he means check raise on the turn, right? So probably my hand is a best hand. All right, no, he means check raise. I thought against that sizing he would be able to raise, but we have to know that because like yeah, it changed a lot. Yeah, that's a good buy, but I mean, he played queen 9 well. Just like I expect different thing. No, I'm not squeezing, bro. I would prefer to squeeze king 8, you know. Так, у мене залишився один турнір. I have only one tournament. That was a question. My last tournament for today. I don't want to register anyone, any new. King Queen, mariage. You know, we call this combo in Ukraine mariage, not only in Ukraine. But this is mariage. We can 3-bet or call. I'm gonna 3-bet this time. Let go also. It is an option. Окей. Я дивився колись дебати його Рибаченка на каналі. Ну, це не дебати були, це типу подкаст. Так, ну це там абсурд. Там просто він заплутався у всьому, що він. У нього не було жодного аргументу, він постійно підстрибував і посміхався, коли нічого було сказати. Ну, це звичайно, в нього проблема когнитивного характеру. Порушена логіка. А з чим це пов'язано, я не знаю. Моє припущення з вживанням якихось речовин, але я можу бути. Але це було б логічно. Це б пояснення, хоча б логічно було б. Бо якщо не так, то в мене взагалі немає жодного варіанту пояснити це. Я згоден з тобою. Without down. Я згоден. Ти правильно кажеш, що українцю дуже складно без емоцій розмовляти. А Рибаченка там. Я Рибаченка не знав. Просто чув про нього. І я нічого не очікував. Але мені один хлопець з. Я, чесно кажучи, не знаю, звідки він з Литви, мені здається. Написав, каже, подивись. Ну, підписник. І я подивився. І я офігел. Alright, 9-8 suited. We just fold what we can do. And we're gonna eat our Pascha. My wife, she said that I have to eat more. We have Eastern, right? So in Eastern Ukrainians, they eat Pascha. It's like Eastern bread, if you want to. Not only Ukrainians, but in Ukraine we eat. But actually, in Ukraine, we will have Eastern in 1 week. But we have 2 Easterns right now because we're living in Canada, so we have like Canadian Eastern and Ukrainian Eastern. So I'm gonna eat Pascha like this Sunday and next Sunday. Too much Pascha. But it is tasty. Thank you for water, bro. This is tricky. I don't know. Like 7s, that's a call, but 6s probably it is a fold. Yeah, I think so. I think he would not jam. I will save that. But I assume that he is not jamming 4s or 3s or deuces there. Not sure about 5s. So that's interesting question. I'm gonna squeeze this or maybe fold. What do you think? I'm gonna squeeze. Is yellow for crushers? I don't have any colors for crushers. I don't know why I would use them. About Wasowski, he's super exploit. He is playing in his style is super exploitable. So it means that he is non-GTO player. But I know him already. I played many times against him. He's the most non-GTO player I ever met. I mean, on this level. Allez, Denis, bonne chance. Merci beaucoup. Палата номер 7. Цікава тебе асоціація. Okay, we can 3-bet super rare, but my randomizer, he doesn't like that. Мушу йти спати. Бажаю завтра зранку побачити фіналку GGmillion. Із Деніс. Добраніч, друже, але фіналка буде післязавтра. Проте дякую за все. Солодких снів. Mm-hmm. 260. Starting stack was 100. So we need 1 million. It is very easy. 1 million, that's a good stack for the bubble. That's our goal, right? Dennis, you will win. Someday, somehow, for sure. Thank you very much. Snap call. Milosh on the big blind. Very interesting flop. I have flash draw. Yeah, of course, like he has like some 3-5 suited there, but that's not a big deal. Maybe even 3-5. Oh, I don't know. But not he, not him. He would never call 3-5-0. Don't even think about that. That guy, he's on the tighter side. Великдень в Україні, а не Пасха. Пасха – це великодний хліб. Як скажеш, друже? В моїй родині завжди це називали Пасха. Why 7-7 call but 6s fold? Because of equity. 7s would have more equity. That's the reason. What do you think about this? But this would be very exploitable squeeze here. I don't want that. I think call is fine. We had much better situation there and much worse here. Hi, Sawadee Cup. 10 BB to 40 BB. Wow, run good. Yeah, I'm super lucky. What's up, Dennis? Good luck and don't stress. Okay, thank you. Why don't you post weeds as much anymore? Oh, because of YouTube. YouTube is too aggressive against my videos. Aces. No, ace just well. So I had good instincts, right? I have good instincts, bro. I have all that shit. Okay, I call, but so what I want to see that hand. We want to see what happened. Raise, call, small, fine, and then check and buy. Okay, no problem. Now we know. I knew that earlier, but you have a play live? Yes, I play live. I can drop you link. I played many live events, mostly on the Bahamas and in Vegas, and I have videos about them. Of like I played Triton a few times. Actually, I have one video about it, but I will find that for you. I mean, the last one was on the Bahamas when I reached the final table of 26K. Where is that? Where is that? Where is my video? All right, I see 26,000 views. Here we go. What the boss was ace for. But that was a good situation. Like that was not bossy. Like that's just super comfy spot. I got a 3-bet here. The reason, because I assume that his range gonna be wider than it should be, and this 3-bet would be more profitable than it would be in just like in theory. So, but he's not folding a lot, but he's open raising more, so it means that he's folding more, right? Dennis, do you know that Ukraine and Bulgaria signed 10-year military security contract? No, but I know that we have a lot of good military contracts for like last few years, especially this year. Зранку побачиш фіналістів, так. Yeah, we just signed like for 10 years, like on March 30. Wow, that's amazing. I didn't know that. Yeah, happy to hear that. Thank you, Bulgaria. Yeah, I know that Bulgaria helped a lot us from the beginning of the war, a lot, with especially vehicles and like other machines. Де подивитись відео з Рибаченком? Ну, можна загуглити. На Ютубі зайди і там десь подивись. Що, давай я тобі знайду. Gypsy Via. От, одразу знайшов. Просто. Only need one double up for 1 mil. No, 2. You bad in math. You were talking about Romeo Pro. What happened to him and what the podcast with Rybachenko? Podcast with Rybachenko where Via shows himself like a super supporter of the war and as a weird guy. All right, we're gonna raise jacks here. Against him, I would never limp. He just calls. King 8-5. I'm gonna bet with high frequency. Jacks definitely would have like 100% frequency in this spot against him. Sizings would not be so small, but not so big, right? So about Roma, about Romeo Pro. Of course, we are talking about Roma. He's Ukrainian. He used to be one of the best tournament player in the world, and he's my friend. And I know him like for, let me see, like maybe 14 years or something. And I really love him and I respect him very much. And we had the conversation. And I'm always happy to speak to him. What happened? They spent too much money. He has that, like $3.5 million, because they spent too much money. I mean, his family. I heard numbers like around 800K a year or 1 million a year, something like that. Maybe that's not true. I don't know. I just heard. But anyway, they spent a lot of money. That's the reason. And plus, like, unlock in tournaments. So, like, when you playing super high. So, we can call that bad bankroll management. That's actually what kills professional poker players. What rank do you cash in this Tenkai? Yeah, you will see it. Thank you, guys. At the end of the late registration. Now, place paid 20, but it would be more. It would be at least 25, I think, because of structure. So, like, you can see it here. If we have, like, it depends how many people, how many entries we will have. So, if we would have 200 and less, we will have 20. Or if we would have 201, it would be 25. But if we will have, like, 20, or probably we'll have overlay. Oh, yeah. You can figure it out at the end of the late registration. You have a play live already? Yeah, already answered. I dropped that link. Ace 10, and I don't know. What is your opinion about that, guys? What is going on? So we are 7-handed and they get raised from first position with 8 bigs. I think absolutely bad idea. It is a jam there. I don't know what his exact range, but definitely jam would be the worst idea. I mean, fold would be worse. And I'm gonna check. I don't lead. I don't lead anything here. All right, he checks. So probably he has overcards and that's all. Maybe those overcards has spade, but I control the spade. I get a bad. I want to see calls from ace king without spade also, but I don't know. Would I? And now I don't know like what he is paying me there. Like theoretically, I think that's always a jam, but what hand he would pay? Anyway, like we have to let's be honest. This hand should be jammed anyway, but like maybe that's a wrong idea, and he has no calls there at all. But this is too strong, and he could have like 6 bigs. He has like ace king high, and he would say, "What the heck?" Sometimes he would bluff, right? And they would call me, right? Amazing 10K. Yeah, 10K is always amazing. Is there ever an age then you would stop playing online poker? Why? I don't know. I'm not grinding. That's the main reason why I play poker. I'm playing poker not for living, so I can stop when I want to. I don't want to. What I will do, bro? I could play Apex or like Civilization. I have to weigh something. Otherwise, what the heck? This live is just a game, right? We have to play it well. Have a roll. What the heck? Do you have aces sometimes? According to my contract, I have to have them extra every hour. I don't need aces if they have 10-8 suited. What's the plan? Yeah, I would be happy to have aces right now, but what I have? Запалював у школі на дискотеці під спринт. Я запалював під все. 97 рік це так, дискотеки, так і є. Я випускник 2000. All right. Absolutely nothing. Ooh, that's not ace. Still good. We're going for a bigger sizing because of stack sizes there. Seems nice. Or maybe check. Nah, let's bet. I'm gonna save the hand. I have so many questions how I supposed to play not only my exact combo but many different. I say 2 double ups. Alright, I'm bad in reading. That's actually true. I hate to read. Okay. Raise form. I would not have any raises there. I would not recommend on the sim. So like if you consider everything, the whole tournament situation and the guy on the big blind, I think like limp only would be best strategy here. But that's just my opinion. Good luck, man. You deserve all the wins you got. Thank you very much. I think that's impossible to deserve any wins in poker, but thank you. Poker is just a gambling. Yeah, you can gamble with better odds, that's true. But it is still gambling. Amazing race, amazing, just amazing race. I love that race very much. So if you think about that, that's just like, if he has like, okay, let's say like 90% of his range would be folded on the river. That's why I don't recommend to, okay, that's a good card for him. I don't recommend to raise there. You have so many big problems there. And now they can put all chips in the middle, but I mean, also, like, his aces now in the trouble. So let's say he has like 2-4 of diamonds or 2-4 of something. All right, what the fuck? Oh, that's absolutely crazy shit. Just absolutely. I expect that guy would bluff, but I would never expect this absolutely useless hand there. So we have to die. 6-5. He bluffed on the turn and then called. Because like that's a bluff on the turn. You understand? That's fantastic. Especially when you know that guy is capable to raise, but he got really lucky with the river because like if king would not come, I think all the pain would be. I love that race very much. And I hide at 6-5 at all. I'm not a huge fan of Wasowski, if you ask me. I mean, as a player, but he is smart anyway. I mean, I don't like that strategy. It's just not like a player. But I don't like that idea. Like he just like has too much confidence. He's like as super exploitable style. But like that was super exploitable style with 6-5. Why you would raise that? Why you would bet that? So he bluffed and call with 6-5 then. So he bluffed and then bluff catch with bluff. Dennis, I heard you talk about Romeo. I follow all crushers for a long time. What I wonder is why he is playing strange lines all the time. He didn't used to do that. Because he think that it works. I think that's the question. That's the answer, right? He believes that it is a good idea. What do you do for a living, Dennis? I'm creating content. I'm a content maker for last 4 years. Used to play poker professionally. Mostly cash games. I started from $65 17 years ago and reached my 3.5 million point in 14 years, I think, or in 15. Mostly I played cash. I played like around 15 million hands in my life. And then I decided to quit poker as a profession because like I had money on that moment and I didn't like that as I didn't want to play for a living for whole life. And I found streaming and I built my brand and now I'm here. I have a long story how I built it and I started many years ago, but that's another story. So I don't have any options here with 3 baht but you remember, right? That guy, what we know about him, he's maybe how you can call that? He could be too active, I would say. In all lines, I think. Не погоджуюсь з тобою на рахунок всіх десяток, коли багато столів не так концентровано розбираєш роботу. Та, я згоден, я граю значно краще цю десятку. Тому я і вирішив так пограти. Так і є. Ні, ну я мав на увазі, що всі десятки прикольні, тому що вони прикольні просто. Просто це найприкольніший турнір. What is your lifestyle? How much do you spend on your family per month? What do you mean? How much money or what? I don't know. We spent last year 186,000 Canadian dollars. That's okay. Before taxes. How do you like that? I knew that people would ask, so I already prepared more than they're asking. But... So we don't spend much. We have 4 people, 2 kids and 2 adults. We have 5-bedroom house. We have Tesla, Model Y, nothing fancy. We pay 4,700 Canadian dollars per month for our house. That's not much. It's like 3,000 something US dollars for 5-bedroom suburbs of Vancouver. That's it, bro. I don't spend money from poker. I invest them. Maybe I can spend like extra 30,000-40,000 for vacation. For example, we were in Mexico. We spent 24,000 Canadian dollars for whole family for this vacation, and I paid that vacation exactly from my winnings from previous year. Yeah, but mostly I don't spend money from poker at all for many years already. How many people entered the GGmillion tournaments? Just for now, 155, but we will have more entries. Crazy hand with 6-5. That was a crazy hand, absolutely. That's true. I've been playing online poker for 10 years. All right. I'm done 50k. Do you have any advice? Should I stop? Why? If you play for fun, like if it is your hobby, you're just paying for your for entertainment, like when you just going to the bar or you're going to bar or like I don't know, spend on vacation or something like that. That's the same. Like, should I should I stop spending money on like I don't know, on alcohol, for example? I actually stopped. But like, if it is a good thing for you, like for me, vacations now with family, it is a good thing, and I spend a lot of money on them. Just like, you know, to win consistently in poker, you have to just like literally sacrifice your life, and I don't think that you want to. So better just to do what you're doing. Like, I mean, you have business or like you can afford like 50k losses, right? Business or like you have job and like have fun from poker, but just like do not stuck to it. Like do not stick to it. Like just play when you want to. Enjoy the process. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. No problem. But in my opinion, poker it is a great hobby. One of the best. And we can play forever. My net worth is not 4 millions, bro. Way less, of course. I earn like 4 millions, but my net worth is way less. I spent some money, you know? Yeah, before taxes. I'm living in Canada, bro. I know everything about taxes. I pay a lot. I would fold some. I think my folding frequency like around 20. I mean, from my whole range, I range bot and fold 20. Like maybe 18. Hard to tell. Do you have to be talented for online poker, or can you learn and make a living from it? You can, but that's one of the hardest way to make a living, I think. Better to just find other ways. In my opinion, like poker, this is you can win $1 million, right? But like you can make $1 million much easier in other places. I mean, when you do like maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, guys. I played poker for so many years. But from what I know, that's just a delusional. I know so many people who made living from poker, but I know much more who tried and they failed. So, all right, what we do is sevens, like I think we just rip it, bro. Bah! Oh my goodness, we can rip now. What the heck? Let's say, what the heck? Кущик, привіт. That's fantastic, bro. What's the perspective recommendation regarding playing a lot of cash hands? I don't have any recommendation. I do not recommend to play for living. Absolutely. I do not recommend the professional. I do not recommend. I recommend to make money outside of poker and play poker just for your joy. That's what I recommend. And what the best opinion to build a bankroll? Definitely job. I just like, I quit professional career even when I had like decent, when I say decent, I mean really decent expectation. I had so many crazy invitations and even like, I don't want to just, that would sound like too cocky, I would say. But believe me, my expectations from poker could be pretty high, but like I decide to quit and to build my streamer content maker career, and I spent just like bunch of money on it, and I lost bunch of EV from that, but I'm super happy that I choose that path. Maybe for someone it would be better to choose another one, but that's my choice. I made it when I was 37. Now I'm 42, and I'm very pleased to myself for that choice. I like I don't have to think about how I gonna pay my bills if I don't win. That's fucking super important when you have family and kids. And we have so many examples. Like, I'm sorry, like to drop that example, but we all know the situation with Romeo Pro, one of the best tournament players in the world. He broke in his debt $3.5 million. Like 5 years ago, he finished his marathon where he won $1 million and he spent like 600,000. Maybe I'm wrong, but that was 500,000, but something like that, just for charity. And now he's broke, and he's one of the best players in the world. Used to be. And I know so many stories, guys. Yeah, I know good stories. But I know how people struggle, how they complain every day, how they live they just very tough life, because like it is a huge pressure, just like you could not even imagine. And like people think that they can just play game and like make money from that. No, you have to sacrifice their whole life, and you can't spend money. That's the very important aspect of poker life. You can't spend money. You think you win money, but they are not belong to you. That's very important. You making $1 million a year, okay, you can spend 200,000, maybe 300,000. But only like few people in the world have expectation like that. Literally few people, maybe zero, I don't know. But there is some people who play cash games. But from tournament players, I think 0 people would have this expectation. All right, king queen. Let's go. I don't 3-bet that. I think that just like it is what it is. We just call. Very interesting. We have overcards and we have a gut shot. So what do we do? Milosh, he's pretty tight, but he's smart. Tight, it means not bad, right? Honestly, I want to say I don't believe that sizing somehow could be profitable. But we will save that. Worse hands I would raise. Better hands I would raise. But this is the hand which is like, between that, you have like great equity. And you have just amazing runouts. Like he would bluff on those runouts. We still have to call and see the river. I don't think that I ever folding my 2 overs plus gut shot. All right, that's a very good card. So he's out of ace-x in his range. I don't think that he has many of them, only ace-jack. Maybe very few ace of hearts. It could be a very interesting scenario when he jams. I don't think that king queen it is a good call, but like it could be if he overbluffed that. Flowers! Yeah, I'm not bluffing this hand. This is very, very, very good hand. It is too high. You bluff some draws, of course. I have ace. I have ace 9, ace check. No, but okay, let's check. I don't want to spend time bang. Who is the boss? Flowers! Yeah. Fuck. Oh, wow. He just like jack 6 for that. Yeah, that's easy to understand. That was a bad run out for him. King queen high, and we win. Unfortunately, it is the call. But like Kachov, he's just like the tightest guy in this field. But anyway, like his jamming range would be wide. He should be wide. He can't fold like, I don't know, ace 5 or like jack 10. At least suited. No way. I mean, maybe against him, that's a bad call. But it can be bad. It is very profitable call. Just like against anyone. Wow, it is an 8. Flowers. But he is very, very tight guy. He's like just like much tighter than other high stakes players. Sebastian. nothing we can do. We could go for a bigger, but I don't think that king 10 with 10 of clubs makes sense to bet bigger. If you notice, what do you think of the team soon guys in the 10K tourney? I think they're coached by Feder. I don't know what you're talking about. Who is talking? What, team soon? I don't know, bro. Feder, he's coaching. I don't think that he's coaching. He's out of poker. Maybe he's like investing. He's out of poker for many years. I mean, formally he were in poker, but He doesn't play. I become doctor, then found this hobby. That's the plan. You became a doctor and found a hobby. Oh, that's cool. I know of a lot of wise players who make a lot then stop playing. Makes sense for sure. Yeah. And even if you didn't, probably that's not a problem. You just can play for fun and make money from other sides. If we even talking about Federer, he got very lucky with his results, right? So he won a bunch of money and he just like, that's the variance, right? But he invests them well and he invests in the players. And that's how he made money. Like, not by winning, but like by investing. It's like, from winnings, he just won. That's all. Like, that's just a like luck. Of course, luck, skill, but mostly it is luck. You have to understand that. Dennis, your stream is great. I love how positive and tolerant you are with the chat. In Daniel Peterson's stream, for example, you get banned for everything. You know, like, we all different people. You should not, yeah, I understand what you're talking about, but we all different, and that's normal. We have like different emotions. We have a different way of like different attitude, and that's okay. I love Daniel very much. Денис, який процент виграної роздачі в цьому турнірі? А як це? Що це означає? Де мені це подивитися? Тут? 243 hands, spot 173%. Dennis, you don't drink at all or few beers? No, I quit alcohol more than a year ago. That was the second best decision in my life. First was to quit cigarettes after 26 years. That's actually like brings me here. I just made a great year in poker in my content career. Just I start sleeping better. Everything starts to be better when I quit alcohol and cigarettes. I don't see any negative results from it. See only positive. Few beers, it is a big problem, bro. I don't want to speak about that. You can read if you want them. Or you can try. So, tens, there's always a 3-bet, but the problem that we play against recreational player and if he jams, that could be a serious problem. And we have to call, but I don't know. Maybe I can't even fold. But I would not. Very nice, king queen. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I got lucky. Ten 9 always lean, but I don't want to raise. That's a great hand to play lean pots. Hey, I'm new to poker in my early 30s. Wow. Hello, boy. Yeah, that's a great age. How realistic is it to start taking poker seriously as a hobby? With the goal of generating some income or becoming a professional player? I would say like a side hustle, you know, in some like, let's say, casinos somewhere like where you at, I don't know, like some local casinos, just a side hustle. It is possible, but to become a professional player in that age, chance is less than 0.1%, I think. I mean, when I say just a moment, when I say to become a professional poker player, I mean that your expectation would be $150,000 plus a year. Everything less makes no sense, because like and if we are talking about like country where like average salary would be like 40,000 a year, or maybe 30,000 a year, maybe 50. Wow, he raised. That's very interesting. But I block it. What the fuck? I have to call all of that, but I'm just like, I mean, he's raising everything. Oh, values with 9, right? It's like king 9. I don't know, bro. Queen 9. Very well played. Yeah, but I have to call all that. But I love how you played it. Just like for me here, 9, it is a key hand, key card. But that's very solid. Because he has no straights. I have, but like I would re-raise them. Fedor is coaching. Wow, okay. I'm wrong. I thought he's out of poker. I haven't seen him for a while. Fedor played right in last year. All right, I missed that. Is poker gambling? Of course, it is gambling. It could be a sport in Ukraine. Tournament poker, it is a sport, but like it could be a sport. Like you know, the good example would be, let's say, pool. It could be a sport, it could be gambling, but maybe not the best example, but still. Like golf, people could gamble in golf as well. It could be a sport, but more random in poker than in pool or in golf. So, first of all, poker is a gambling. That's. Туз 8 це помилка, думаєш? Прикольно. I thought ace 8 always a call. Wow. I will check that. I'm sure that it is a call. So I made a mistake, if I made it. But I think the calling range there would be between ace7 and ace8. Probably ace8 always, and ace7 it is questionable, and ace5 suited plus. I could be wrong. Did he come back from 10 bigs? Yeah, bro, I had like 7 bigs, I think. I became an engineer and found this hobby. Now I want to play full time. Yeah. Yeah, I understand your idea, but like, not much future you have as a poker player, but as an engineer, you have much more. Think about that. Good luck. What do you think about Daniel Negreanu? I think he's a very important person for poker, and I think he did a lot of good things, and I'm happy that we have him. I mean, as poker community. Further, in his early days, farmed by exploiting people who were falling into 3-bet. All right. But like, he won a lot at the beginning. That's just the fact, that's all. Man, he's a great player. I'm just trying to say that variance brings more money than your skill, and that's normal. That's how it's supposed to be. There is a thread about Romeo and his 35 million USD. But that's a mistake there. It is only 3.5 million. That yeah, but that's true. Everything true except number. Just 3.5 million. So we have 500,000 and how many people entered? Okay, already more than 200. So we will have 25 in the money. Let's just why. Hi Dennis, first time at your live? Welcome. I have to say I like your directness. It comes from my culture, I think. Especially that the best way of making your bankroll healthy is to have a job. Because that's true, bro. I don't want to like tell people fairy tales. I'm 42 years old. I saw different things in life, and I know how it works. Yeah, I'm not the smartest person in the world, of course, but just I always trying, not always kind, but always trying to be transparent and fair with myself, first of all, to myself. So like, and that's why I choose to start my streaming career, because like 5 years ago I realized that poker that's good, but that's very hard, even with that expectation which I had. Так, я пам'ятаю, там був один турнір по 6+, який ми провели фріролом на Печерському. It's called Team Soon. All right. Probably that's his team, right? That's cool. Now I know. Yo, Dennis, let's go. Thank you, Julius. I think play poker for life is like play chess for life. No, absolutely no. Yeah, but you're right about that. Like elite players has a good life in poker and in chess, but I think good players in the poker would have better living, because like just not only because poker has more money. That's all. But the percentage. But you're right. Like that's actually could be a good example. Not the best, because like still like in chess there is no variance almost. There is some, but almost no. But in poker, variance is so high, and you could win a huge tournament, invest your money, and just like live your normal life. And someone's like with the good skills and could be unlucky and never catch a good price. That's possible. Приємно бачити тебе в топі найдорожчих туріків. Дякую, друже, але до топу нам ще дуже далеко. Top 71 only right now. By accident, I closed my GG account. Can you please help me get it back? No, bro. If you close that through support, there is no chance. I mean, I never heard, let's say like that. I never heard that you can as you said, get it back. But I could be wrong. I'm just telling you my experience. Brandon Wilson calls. We dominate his range. Calling range. Queen 3-3. So Leon has less 3x in this situation than if we would be against big blind. I mean, in a heads up one. I think range bot is still fine because like 3x, he would not call like, I don't know, Jack 3 for example, or like King 3. And that guy has only Ace 3 suited. So I would say we have the same amount of 3x, but I have overpairs. He's still going for check raise. That's not a problem. I can't do nothing about that. But we have small blind, which is never fold there. I think so. Or what do you think? Or maybe that's a mistake by me. Because if he is exploiting that, I mean abusing. Wow. Yeah, now I realize that. I said maybe I should check that. Maybe I'm wrong. But Brandon, what the fuck? I mean, what the fuck? How you what the plan? How you supposed to win against me if you can't play against him? I mean, like, bro, I have range. I have decent ranges. Like, I mean, yeah, of course I have a lot of bullshit, but ace 10. And like, but what's interesting, like, if we would be in heads up, but I would never fold ace 10. I fold because there is a third party there, and Leon could like abuse that very good. So it means maybe I have to check because, as you can see, I didn't call in. That makes sense. I think call would be a mistake. So maybe I should check that. Maybe you're right. Do you get bored with one table? Bro, I have ADHD. I never get bored. Bro, I can recommend you and I can explain you how to become a pro. I think that's anyway, that's your life. You can choose. You can do what you want. My story it is just a story, you know. I started 17 years ago. Almost all information would not be useful, but like only one thing would be useful: do not spend money. Doesn't matter what you do. If you decide to play poker for living, you just have to be super humble in your life, in like in everything. Otherwise, high chance to lose everything. I have 3K bankroll Orion because I bought car. Oh, see? Someone bought a car. You can buy a car. I'm telling you, you can spend like 10% of your yearly expectation for your car. Better 5. You never spend more than 10. Like 5, that's the rule. But 10, if you go crazy, if it is first car. Expectation, not winnings. If you won like 100,000, but your expectation was 20,000, bro, sorry, but 6,000 or 6,000, but $2,000. That's your car price. 10-9 versus Chris Queens. Well, interesting. How much equity 10-9 has in that situation? Oh, 19. Not bad. You're a very humble person, Dennis. We can relate to you very easy. Thank you very much, my friend. Oh, thank you, guys. You are so kind. I don't even I can't read that because that's too good to be true. How that so many people goes in before Reg finish? People registering on last second, they believe that that's a plus EV for them. Team soon, guys. Have an animal avatar wearing a hoodie. We soon. Okay. Thank you. Leon Storm is from Germany. Originally. Might be. But he's a super top. He's a super tough guy. Young guy. Very strong player. Smart. Like, he's ready. But yeah, he's making... I remember how he went all in with Ace Queen there in GGmillions when we had 10 people. That was just like stupid, honestly. But he won that and he reached the final table. That could not be plus EV. Because there was the situation, I don't want to explain, but who knows that knows, like when the super short stack, like after all in, went all in. If poker is a gambling, how come same players winning over there? But not same players. That's what you see. But yeah, if you just good in poker, your chance of winning is higher, but that would not be like, oh, he's very good. There is a lot of very good players who just like lost a bunch of money. For example, Biruzzi, you remember he lost like, I don't remember, like $500,000 or something at some point. Okay, so we just repeat or call. What do we do? 32 bigs, effective stack I have 39. Probably call it is a better option, but jam could be good as well. No, I don't think that jam is good. I think call is much better. I thought it is good, but now I realize that it is much better. Because we still have ICM there. Of course, not huge because like what we have here, like we have less than $500,000 when we start. And so this hand waits out. Let's see the turn. If he jams, I call. If he bets small, what we do? Bet small. Check. Definitely not check, right? If he check jams, that could be tough. What he check jams into bluff there, like with 15 behind. Aces without spade. Yeah, just like anyway, we can't fold that. We play like 15 for 17. All right. So we are good, right? And we earn a bunch of money there. What I would do if I would be in his shoes? Let's yeah, I don't like that line at all. I think that's definitely not the best line which you can use. I think jam on the turn could be interesting. What else? Check call also could be. I think check jam makes not much sense. Okay, no, it makes sense when I'm bet folding sort of nines without spade, but would I do that? I don't think so. What do we do king nine? I think that's very hard question here. It's like, no. But we got him. He had like 29%. What do you think about king nine? You mean spend maximum 10% of expectation in the whole year? Yeah, 20. That no for car. I mean 20%. That's the maximum. What you can 20, 30 maybe. What you can spend for a whole year. You can spend more. Otherwise, you have high chance that you will finish broke. How many bullets this Sunday? For this tourney, 1 bullet, and let me. I don't remember. I spent not much money. I spent 16,000 and the cash is for 2,000. Good luck to you and Binder. Yeah, Binder, he's. Oh fuck. Yeah, he got me there. So I don't know, like how I would play Ace King there. I think, yeah, that's interesting to check jam, but I'm not sure. Savas, thank you for 2 months, bro. Guns N' Roses fan. Not really, just like I love rock. How do I know my expected win is? That's hard, alright. But when you play professionally for many years, you're supposed to. What the biggest poker win? In tournaments, because I start playing tournaments regularly. Not for so long. Like I playing like like maybe 14 months or 16 months. What he's doing? 300 something, 370 or something for first place in GGmillions. I don't remember, 368. And for second, maybe 370. Something in those numbers, because I finished second and first in this tourney. And for third, I got a bit more than for first. Oh, what for aces? This is my first aces. But just on time, bro. We have 3 bigs. Maybe off topic, but I'm curious about your opinion on when war Ukraine could end. Only one way, like when Russia would go away. But when it happened, I don't know. When they lose everything. That's only one way. Oh, so many chips there, bro. Okay. 10 bigs. I will play the cash game against Viktor Malinovsky. Oh, maybe a few times in show deck, but the Texas Hold'em never. Is it option with stance in UTG to just call prefer? What do you mean? Just call against 3-bet? I don't understand your question. I didn't call, I raised. Ace-8 suited it is a jam. I would never open limp any hand there. Okay. 32 bigs. Wow! Now we have to avoid. Bro, we did it! Salads from 0 to hero. From 3 big blinds. Back on track. 32. Okay. What do you mean hero randomizer? What do you mean? What does it mean? How hard to play against Calvin Kerber? Oh, he is a top gun. I know him. Very smart play. I don't like to play against him. Okay, I like to play against him, but yeah, he is very, very smart. You know, like super sharp. Comeback time. You know, you were right about comeback. So, 32 bigs. Хвилинку тому на фінальці, сидячи другим стеком, вирішив застілити з кнопки 3ББ пушем 30 ББ. Я не дуже зрозумів, що це означає, але я не знаю, друже, що це означає. Як можна зіграти 3ББ пушем при 30 ББ? Тобто, напевно, ти проти Рейза поставив інста з дамою. Я не знаю ситуації. Блін. Я розумію, що ти просто виводів і хочеш спитати, ну, типу, запевнитися, що це правильно чи неправильно зробив. Але ти ситуацію описав так, що взагалі нічого не зрозуміло, вибач. What the heck? What the heck, bro? What just happened? Race, call. I'm telling you, he's just like... Oh, no, that's a different guy. I didn't know him. What just happened? Ah, he bluffed. There against his overbet. What the heck? Wow. Okay. Why did you fold king 9 suited after the binder hand? Because I think I don't have enough equity. What do you mean? How you saw that? I'm tilting. That guy is tilting. what we do? What we do? I'm just gonna call. I'm not folding. Oh shit. Yeah, unfortunately, he's gonna jam on the flop. Whatever flop. I think so. Oh no. So he's on tilt. If he has queen, okay. But like, I would try, you know, to represent some draw here. Maybe. Fuck. Maybe he would call me with ace king? No, that's not ace king. So we have to bluff catch him. Or block bad. He's on tilt. But what he has? No, we can't block Biden. Definitely we can't block Biden. Maybe we bluff catch him. Because like if I block Bad, alright. I will bluff, I will call the river, but like we are back. Yeah, we are so back, bro. We're so fucking back. Like it is day one, yeah. Слава Україні! Героям слава, друзі! Yeah, open limb. Yeah, I would never open limb any hands. Like 0 hands, I would open them. That's just like freaking me out. What are you supposed to do? That guy jamming any to that. But like, alright. Oh, 7 or Spain. Thank you, Barry. What means Savas? Savas is the war cry which was invented by my chat many years ago. It is combination of Vamos and Sawa. Salad is Ukrainian national meal, so it's like Ukrainian vamos if you want to. Do you stack someone sometimes? Sometimes and someone, yes. GG подарував. А можна було би от просто виграти, коли там у мене 70% було з десятками, ні? Подарував. Гарний подарунок, я тобі скажу. Але дякую, я беру це. Просто GG, каже, подарував. How did the 4 weeks went to 32 in 5 minutes? Skill, yeah, that's for sure. Кнопка відкрой стрім ББ, а я запишу В30. Ну там в залежності від того, які стеки були. Коротше, ну блін, вилетів, але насправді я тобі скажу, що це нормально. А якщо там не було супер коротке. Would you say ace 8 suited was close? No, ace D suited, it is a jam. Ace 8 suited, that's a nut. All right. Roller coasters. So far, so I don't know. Good. We in. Be right back. Okay. How did you build your bankroll? Door by door, bro. I started from $65 and played $1 sitting goals, then $2 sitting goals, then $5 sitting goals, then $10 sitting goals, and so on. Description of sauce, maybe. In 2025, how much money did you have from poker? $500,000. There is a video about that. Ну, треба було все ж таки стосовно коротких. Якщо багато коротких, то треба було, напевно, більш спокійно розіграти. Ти може колом зіграти, і якщо в нього типу широкий рейндж, він буде барувати. З дамою не так складно грати. Думаю, так було б правильно. Але пуш не те, щоб жахливий. Чи плідер спатана. Ні, якщо, звісно, там у всіх було по 2, 3, 5 блайндів, то це точно дуже погано. А якщо було там 12, 15, 18, то абсолютно нормально. Але можна і коло зробити. Alright. Now this is the hardest part. Yeah. Because like 46-25. We're still not approaching to the money. I mean, we still like have plenty of people, and it's like all right. Let's. Interesting sizing. Yeah, that's okay. But interesting. Like, I have a question. Maybe we should have a bit smaller or no? Because like we have icing, but also he has no pressure, so probably that's a good sizing. That's a reasonable sizing, right? I mean, on his stack, like his stack just doesn't care too much. What is that? Small bad check. Then it is a good one for Beruzzi. Very good. Because like he has a lot of overcast, which is better than he is. And now like check or bad call. And he has a lot of value actually there. Yeah, of course it is better if 10 would not come up, but like, you know, maybe king come, but that's still a good equity. He has his range, he has good equity. Чому не в прайзі? Тому що це, блін, далеко, і нащо там бути? Це, типу, добу летіти і ще десь днів 10-15 приходити до тями. Бо джетлаг, інше все. Не розуміло, на що мені туди їхати. Що би що? Забагато складнощів, не зрозуміло заради чого. I think Jack 6 is it is okay, but with very low frequency everything. I mean, Ice the Light on the preflop, that's more looks like a exploitable thing game. But still, it could be okay. If he jams, I fold. If he limps, I jam. Or what? Or check. Or maybe he's swapping too much. Yeah, that's the tricky. Right, let's check. I don't know, like, mostly I would just jam that. I don't know why. I mean, check definitely not bad. And jam definitely not bad. And I think VO decisions would be like similar. But, whew. Okay, check is okay. Yeah, just gonna call. I'm thinking about his sizing wipe 1.2. Okay. My Ace of Diamond is a great card. Because like he's never bluffing Ace of Diamond on the turn. I never bluff Ace of Diamond in turn as well. So we're gonna check that. That's fine actually. But the question, should I bluff Ace 3 right now? Because like now I miss so many bluffs there. Fuck. I don't have many bluffs there. But still it is a check, bro. Check, it is check as better EV. How much I check should, but maybe like if he's like, see, he's button ace deuce there. I'm not a huge fan of that, but meh. It's okay, but all right. What is going on? How are we supposed to play that? What do you beside playing poker? Living my life. I'm creating content, bro. Can you share price? Yeah. But like, it's like minimum payout 20,000, maximum 418. But like, we still like have 40 people. I'm not sure about my ace 3. I almost jammed there, but then decided to check. Jam would work. And then he bets big. What the heck? Not big, but still, I don't like that. Maybe if I don't understand, it doesn't mean that that was bad. That's also true. Did he just recover from 3 bigs? Yes, sir. Actually, 2 times. One I recovered from 7 bigs, now from 3. We will see what'll be next. Ти почав $65. You started from $65, then $1 sitting go. When you realize that you can play $5 and $10 sitting goes. Bro, that was 17 years ago. You know, 17. I don't remember. Have you ever played against extremely wealthy person? Yeah, all my life. Not all, but like, yeah. I played against extremely wealthy person. For example, like Paul Foy. Or like, I played short deck, bro. Short deck, that's game for super wealthy people. I played like stakes where you can win or lose like $1 million+ every night. So yeah. So why I use 2 here and 2.1 there? Because of different stack sizes than the big one. I don't like that Leon. I hate him. He's too smart. So I range check in here. I never bet. Just 0 bet. I mean, not my hand, but the whole range. In these positions, in this situation. His range supposed to be strong, though. And we have to just check range check or almost range check. I have some check raises, but I'm not going to do that with king jack exact suits. But definitely I'm gonna check call. I don't have leads, so we check. Your turn. I play check call ace queen here. Or maybe I check raise. What do you think? No, I check raise ace queen. Yeah, so I don't have ace queen. You want to call, but you lost. I mean, any type of sizings you could win. You got very lucky on the river, bro. That's the problem. Unfortunately, like, what can I do there? What do you think? I don't think that I had options. If I would bet actually smaller, he would raise. So I'm fine, not with outcome, but with the way how we played that exact situation. We have to start waiting. Because like we have 34, 25, we have to use our time banks. Not time banks, but just like this thingy. Сергій, я не знаю, я не можу тобі підказати нічого. Не знаю, це твоє життя, твій вибір. Я нічого не шарю в цих ЄВ і що воно дає. Але я можу тобі сказати, що виключно тобі вирішувати і виключно тобі нести за це відповідальність. Do you have a backer? No. I had when I played super high stakes. And I lost a lot of money. Sorry, unfortunately. Yeah, I think King Jack, like in that situation, any other options we could lose more. But he bluffed the flop. That's very interesting. Because like, why 3.3? I'm gonna save that. I don't understand why he bet 3.3. That's a bluff? That's a bluff? Chat, that's a bluff. Why he bluffed ace king there? That's nonsense. I'm gonna save that hand. And now I realize, I didn't realize that, because that's why I didn't expect to see ace king there with especially off-suited. Like, I mean, you can play like that, no problem, but I hate that guy. I told you. I'm gonna limp. And I hate him because he's smart, you remember? Not because he's bad. But I don't understand that bad with ace king. And that's the problem that I don't understand. Do you have investors or you buy yourself? I have investors and I will show you. That's easy. This is public information. See, 44 investors here. All of them here. 44 people. They bought my shares. They are my main investors. But I'm not assumed that it is investment. We're just playing together. King 8, I can open raise that. King Jack, like fuck. Why he bluffed ace king on the flop? I'm just waiting. Because that's what you have to do during this stage. Three bad, I thought, probably. Deuce side. The question, like, how many deuce eggs he would define that? So in my eyes, he would not define too many. So like, just like I assume that he could check raise much more often than he should, because he would not have enough deuce X in his range if we compare this situation to the chippy way, because I think he would not call like all of them, but he would check raise a lot. He calls. Honestly, I'm afraid a bit of that guy, so probably I just check. I will bet against many of people. But this is ICM. Like, this is very hard ICM, like when we have like 31 in the game, 25 in the money. And we have very aggressive player here. I know him. So he jams. He jams. We have to call if he jams. I'm never folding the river. But he checked. So now his range looks like ace 3 maximum, right? But he would raise pre-flop somehow, that ace 3. And so there is no ace 3 because he would do something pre-flop with ace 3. What do you mean they're not the same jinx? Yeah, that's silly. Well, two jinx. Я не знаю, якщо воно, ну, типу, натисне на нього там на стрім, воно повинно показувати. Я не знаю. Спробуй пошукати, будь-да, там на Kick, на Twitch. King Jack one more time. Go away, Leon. Go away. You already got some chips from my King Jack. So not this time. Because, like, yeah, that's a pretty easy spot to 3-bet. And I have very good hand to open raise with. And, like, we have to just, like, but that's what we have to do. Like Max, he just chilling. And now Dim, he's gonna chill. And we will do the same. I guess he wanted to read of middle pairs. Yeah, I understand, like, but like, but for me that's weird bluff. Because I'm folding like all better ace x. Oh, not better, like I mean worse, but better for him. Brr. Okay, 3-7. Merge. You fold someone's ace, no diamond, call king, jack, king, 10. Yeah, it looks like a. In that case, it looks smarter than we can imagine, right? But still, maybe you should use smaller sizing in that case. Because, like, I don't know. I saved that hand. I learned from the best. Of course, he's a very good player. He's like 10x better than I am, guys. I'm only that, you know, I'm only streamer. He's professional player. He's making a living from poker. Right now, he's playing super high stakes. So that's why I'm asking. Why not just fold Queen 4? Because I believe that limpet is better than fold? What do you mean? Like, that's why I think fold. If you're folding 0, if you're limping, I believe more than 0. But I could be wrong. Try to attack that. Because I would not raise. I would just limp everything. Maybe my raising range would be like 8%. Or maybe 0, I don't know. It depends. Maybe against Leon would be 0. Yeah, I understand what you want. Like, I understand an idea, but I don't like that at all. But I could be wrong. Like, so I'm saving. Always when I see something from very strong players and I don't understand that, I want to save and analyze that, because most of the time I'm wrong. Have you ever got royal flush? Bro, I played like 15 million hands in cash games. And also I played just, I don't know, maybe half a million, maybe more in shot deck. Man, more, I think a million hands in shot deck. Shot deck royal flush, it is very easy. I even had one bad big jackpot when I hit a royal flush versus quads. On 9010. That was on stream many years ago. What do you think about Max? He's smart. But I think his level of aggression, not bad, but just like, I think his level of aggression is much higher than in average it should be. Played the 10k for the first time through satellite, but didn't even last 3 hours. Good luck to you, man. Thank you very much, and congrats on satellite. Yeah, that's a hard tournament, and like you have to have a lot of luck and also a lot of experience to find your way. How many chips I have? Oh, how 400,000? That's absolutely nothing, bro. That would be not easy to reach the money just like by sitting. Almost impossible. Yeah, 6 people, it is a lot for this stage. Хто твій улюблений гравець? Нема такого. Хто тобі подобався, коли ти заказався покером? Нема такого. Alex Cooley, the best poker and poker player. Okay. Never had dancing. I heard that he had a huge huge makeup, but maybe that's not true. If you telling that he never had downswing, maybe you're right. Okay, that was biggest stack here. So what is range then? King 10 suited, that's easy, right? King Jack suited, that's easy, right? But King 10 suited, I'm not sure actually. Maybe no. Bunch of ace X, but no, mostly Broadway. That's what I'm talking about. Broadway and pocket pairs. Ace queen, ace king. I'm not sure. Maybe he's 3-betting ace king off. I think ace king should be jammed there. And like mid pocket pairs. Might be also ace 4 suited, ace 5 suited, something like that. Ace 7 suited. I'm not sure. But I think like suited Broadway and pocket pairs. And ace queen O. Ace king O. Anyway, merge or not, good luck, sir. Really like your stream. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, but that's smart thought about merging. I understand, but like, still, like, you know, I think I would not do like that. That's the problem, like, right? So we have to learn. We have to learn how they think, and we have to understand. That's like, you know, people will ask you, oh, we have to like learn GTO or whatever. No, you have to learn the logic. That's the logic. That's not about like solvers or something. Just you have to understand the logic. Like, you know, new spot, wow, there's something new. I saw like a new showdown. I have to understand. Then I save that and I go to the GTO library and I will try to find how it works against my range and how I supposed to react and what the best sizing. And that's very interesting. Poker is just like super cool game for curious mind like mine. How much time do you learn before or after? So you mean the day? I just wake up and play, bro. That's impossible. I stream like for 9 hours right now. I'm 42. Just like I can do nothing before and after. I'm just lying like and watching TV shows in the best scenario. That's what I can do. Pocket fours. That should be an open jam, bro. I don't like that, but that's a jam. You have to do that. That's what you have to do. And like, if let's say cut of raise, should we jam though? That's not for sure. That's not for sure. So let's say like open jam for sure, 100%, right? But cut of range, cut of like, I mean, if anyone raises here, I'm definitely not jamming. But like range of cutoff, he has jams there. Open jams, I mean. And that's very hard to guess his range. Maybe that could be a profitable jam or very bad jam. And like this is a, you know, like not, it could not be bad, very bad. I don't think that I jam in versus his open raise. But I would open jam. Oh, see, he has a lot of jams there. So interesting. What I am going to rejam, I think it is 8s for sure, and probably 7s for sure, right? I think 7s plus. So his range, I think 7s plus. His range like 5s, definitely 5s plus, but never something strong, right? He's never jamming aces or kings or jacks or queens. And 10s, even not 10s, right? So 7s for sure. 6s, no. I like, it might be ace-10 suited plus. No ace-10 suited plus, bro. Because like this is just a bubble. What the ace-10 suited? No. 7s plus. Maybe 8s plus still. Maybe not 7s. Because like, still like, we're under the pressure, bro. Like, pressure is high. Because see what is happening, right? So my rank is 24. It's just like, as I said, with that amount of chips, it is very hard to reach the money. Just, it is possible, but almost impossible. I mean, you have to play. You can't just like, you know, fall. So, and see what's happening here. Like a lot of similar stacks. Still 31. Let's watch how Binder play. Where's the table? Here it is. There is no shots. Oh, there is. Simon. Simon is here. Leon is unpredictable person. Yeah, that's true. Giraffe Ginger stopped playing poker. I heard that he will be back. I played against Leon once in Zodiac tournament. And I still don't understand how he plays. Yeah, that's his style. He played those 10k MTTs like it was $5 MTTs. Nah, bro. $5 MTTs you have to overfold a lot. And is this day 2? No. This is day 1. Day 2 would be only on the final table. At the final table. He double ups here. This ICM spots close to the bubble with the super tough lineup is so interesting. Yeah, everything is very interesting. And so tough, bro. You remember I told that now we have a hard part because like it is a hard part. Every decision costs money, not like at the beginning. And like every decision just like pretty seen, right? All right, now we have 30 left. I will show you the whole picture. 30 left. 7 bigs, 8 bigs, 10 bigs, 12 bigs. Oh, and that's a new level, bro. That's so painful. Yeah, that's so hard. But like, we can do nothing. We can open raise queen jack there. We just have to sit. We have to sit still there. Five people to go. Oh, they're gonna play a big pot here. What the heck? What? Snap call there. Did you see that? Ramashka against Binder. Two snap calls. I don't know. Binder should have like overpaired here most of the time. But let's see. Ramashka. Wow. With ICM and soft bubble is a jam. I think that's open jam, yeah. We have a new chip leader here. New sheriff in town. Okay. Big sizing from bottom. Dim. Martirosyan. Folds. Bull digging. Guys, I hope you enjoy this show, and if you really enjoy it, drop the like, thumb up below the video and subscribe to my channels. It really helps for me as a content creator. Thank you. Hey, Zeus, still open folding. We're gonna have big blinds soon. Or my bad, they would go all in and that guy busts that guy, and I would not have big blind. How do you like that plan? Or maybe he busts balls, for example. That's almost impossible, but still. Open jam and call. Швидко, то я ж до останнього чекаю. I mean, he rendered those 10k empties like it was $5 empties. But if he knows that he's rendering, what a problem. Like, how much would you win? And now we're paying 1 to like 0. I would not play. Maybe I would lose if I would play 1 to. I would just go all in every second hand, maybe third. I'm kidding, but I would not play. Why I would? That would be just super boring for me. You have to feel money in the poker anyway. Still 30 people, you know? So much action and still 30 people. And I'm on the big one. Mark jams, but you know, like range of Leon would be decent. Anyway. hope Leon will call. Doesn't matter what he has. For all of us, it is a good outcome. Hey, Jack. Oh, it is a strong one. But like versus first position, I don't think that I can jam. That's so painful, bro. You just like have to do that. But like how I can jam here? So if it would be like a bit later, like I would find a spot. But especially like that, maybe I would just I would consider that at least 1-1, but like 2, I don't think that I would jam against 1 anyway. 29 in the game actually. Giving a white chip lead with Jack 6. Yeah, that's Romashka. He's just having fun. See? He just like gonna show like, oh, queens, what the fuck? How it's possible? I mean, that's possible because like, oh, mamma mia, that could be a sick river. Like, I mean, green Karen. No, that's not a green. Okay, he triple ups almost. We lost Simon, and Romashka now has like 40 bigs. What the heck? Isn't that one of the biggest styles in the book when you snap call your re? Yeah, mostly. But also, when you're doing something snap, it means that you're on huge tilt. In general, that works like that. Thank you, Fusion. But he just fun player. He's having fun. He's almost always playing GGmillions. He's well known player here. He's always playing like that. I mean, super fast. Suppose he could have had race king, race queen, but triple. No, he would never blow out ace king there. Especially versus Romashka, that's impossible. That's open jam, unfortunately. Why I say unfortunately because it is a risk, but that's what you have to do. Sometimes you just have to risk. I'm not race folding, I'm just open jamming there. 3 people before the money, we have 11.7 bigs, and if we would be able to, we would jam. And I hope to see like just 2 folds, that's all. But if they call me, we can win. Why not? Average stacks like 31 bigs, mamma mia. Should we do that? I mean, should we use that ability? Probably. I mean, we would white. Always the chance. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. We need that. Sauce. And I just folded super fast. Of course he's doing that super fast. Ah, hey, Jack, that's very interesting, bro. Should we open jam there? I do not know. Let me see, check stack size. Yeah, I think we just open jam then. Yeah. I don't think that I can I mean, I could raise fold, but I think we have to use like weaker hands to raise fold there. And that's gonna be one more risk for me. I hope with the same outcome. Of course, they probably, not of course, but just almost 100% they fold in ace 10 suited, but I just want to see fold, 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 that's all. My knees. So that was number 2. All right. We are cooking. Romашka trolling, yeah. Okay, let's say 5-10 then. I would not play, bro. Okay, I played a few times. Probably I would lose. I played a few times. I would prefer to play, if we gamble, I would prefer to gamble in Omaha 5, 10, 25, something like that. Or better like 10, 25, 50. That would be nice. PLO 5. Double board bomb pot every 30 minutes. I have no clue like how much I will win or lose there, but that would be much more funnier than to play 5-10 hold'em without ante. That's just like the worst game nowadays. Most boring. Like no one want to play that. At least like you have to play like I don't know 5-10 25 plus ante and plus small blind ante. That would be cool or something like that. Or like oh I had that. Anyway, I played 2550. You remember? I played 2550, 5100. I played on the stream. You don't remember? I played on some of my streams when I played VIP tables, but that was not just like a pure hold'em. That was just the hold'em with Squid Game. Squid Game. I played Squid Game, possible, but I don't know. Like you asked me, like I don't know. Maybe I would never beat any game. I'm not a professional player, bro. I'm just content creator. What do you want from me? Yeah, sometimes I win, but sometimes I lose. Hand for hand, bro. Now we just play fast because it is hand for hand. We down to 27. Well, play, yeah. That's silly. I made just like 2 great plays. I open jump, queen jack, and then open jump, a jack. Thank you guys for your support. I will take my break just for a moment. Give you a chance to subscribe to my channel. Be right back. Been there, always cheap leader. Yeah, you know the drill. Fold? What fold? What do you want to fold, bro? What do you plan to fold? Queen jack or ace jack? You should not fold, otherwise you lose. All right, we have bubble. And we fold. What's happened next? Let's observe. We have 4 tables, right? Oh, what the heck? 2 Owens and 2 folds, probably. Oh, dim, he is tanking. No, he was. Queen jack suited. What the heck? What the heck? What a bloody hand. Fuck, we had so many people before the money. I mean, before me in money. So 5, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12. I will explain how it would be. I just gonna call, bro. I'm not folding that. We need a royal flush. All right. No royal flush this time. And there is no sense of tanking because of and pen for hand. Oh, hey, Jack. Holy moly, how many Ajax I pick up here? Mm-hmm. Fuck. And we have just very few people with. I think it is a fault still, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna save that. I think it is a fault. Too early. His position is too early to rejam there. Suited, I would jam, of course. Equity would be better. Your opinion, guys, on Ajax there? But now, like, as you can see, we paid the big, we paid blinds, and like, we have nothing here. 4 and 10. And 10.4, and Martirosyan 11. Maybe I should 3-bet fold Ajax there. What do you think? We stand bigs, huh? Nah. No. Or maybe yes. I would jam ace queen all. Bro, maybe we could 3-bet fold there with 10 bigs and keep 6. Interesting. But That's actually interesting thought. Let's go, content creator. Yeah. We are creating that content, bro. What do you think about Ajax? Maybe we can 3-bet to 4. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. Anyway, I mean, fold is not bad for sure. So that's definitely not like easy decision, you know. That's not something what would bring you a lot of money. But that's interesting. He had too early position. His position was too early. And we on direct bubble. Not direct, like 2 people. But we have like... So Kelvin has 3 bigs here. And there is a plenty stacks like mine, right? Like Martirosyan 10, Sebastian 9, Mark 11. Not plenty, but still. And like 12, 8, 9 bigs here. I think fold is good. I don't think that we have to jam. But maybe we can 3-bet to 4. Jacket is the fold. Interesting dim. He's not folding. I mean, he's thinking. What he has, like, let's say ace 9. And why he would fold, I don't know. But what he has, I don't know. But whatever. He just folds. We have action only here. Ramashka. I don't think that they would. But you never know. Ramashka could do everything. God. Martirosyan 9.5. Bruno 9.6. And I have 10. Next level would be in 7 hands. That's so cool, actually. Oh, I can open jam then, not raise. Do I feel myself happy about that? Not really, but like, it is what it is. I mean, I have very strong hand and very good situation to open jam. I don't like that Maxi's tanking. Probably he's not folding, right? I mean, what type of hand he could have? Tens, ace, queen. Okay, he folds. Now Martirosyan. Oh, they have Owen and Cole there. And there is an ace for Barokko. They went Owen for a huge stack, like 51 bigs on the bubble. Yeah, I think ace jacket is a good fold. No, that's not easy fold. That's not easy, guys. That's not. Wow, he opened jams so fast. But there is a Kelvin here with 3 bigs. Maybe he's on tilt after that. That could be. All right, everyone folds. Hold it. 7-5, I can do nothing there. About a jack, we could think about 3-bet to 4. Bold again. We could wait. No. Kelvin jams 3 bigs. Around calls. I think big blind would do something. No, he folds. All right, 34%, mamma mia. And it is a spy. He double ups like with 7.7 on direct bubble. Nines, we have to go. But if Bull digging jams, then he's gonna jam actually. We're still going all in. I think yes. I think answer is yes. I have to wait, but I think answer is yes, guys. I don't like that situation at all, but think about that. Each jamming range is deuces plus. I have done bigs. Minimum stack is 8. Okay, I will wait what happened with other players. Like for example, Sebastian here. He has 9 bigs. I have like a lot of time banks, but 9s I don't think that I ever fall in there. His range is like deuces plus, but never pocket aces, right? And never pocket jacks or something like that. Someone come to Baba. 24 bigs. Let's go. Now this stack looks much better. 700,000. I would push with ace jack at this stage. Kings would never fold. Ace queen would call them. Maybe ace queen would open jam actually. No, bro. What are you talking about? I just called with 9s. What? You just totally wrong. Not wrong, but totally wrong. Kings would never fold. He would never fold the 9s there. If he would have, they would open jam them, I think. In short deck, that would be a straight. Now it is now it is a straight in long there. All right. GGmillion. So now we have one to go. My favorite King Jack. What are we going to do? I think I just open fold there. Because like we have plenty of short stacks. He would be super bully against me there. Because like he has 60 bigs. Oh, that would be good. He would fold. Who knows, maybe if I would open raise, he would 3-bet. I think that's fine. Because too many shorties there, and like it is very easy for him or for them to do something. This one looks better. So I missed that, and now Kulev, okay, votes. But he thought about that, right? He thought about that. But I would rip it in his face there. I would just put all my chips and put everything what I have in my pocket on that. Sixes, it is a fall for sure. I think open raise is like between eights and nine. I think nines. Because like he's the chip leader of the table. Six bigs, eight bigs, seven bigs, six bigs. Ace king definitely better than ace jack. Oh, we're in the money, guys. But like that, kings versus eights. Congrats everyone who bought shares. 44 people. Wow, 44 people. At least we double up our buying. All right. Now we play till the final table. King four, but there is a chip leader there on the line. I don't mind to fall. I mean open fold. Three BB to win incoming. Yeah. I fell to 7 at the, like at level 7, I think, and I fell to 3 like few hours before money. No, still in. That's the poker, bro. You have to fight. You have to play. Honestly, I don't understand what is going on and why he limped that. I don't have any arguments for limp there, but probably this is something super unique. Because like there is a 8 bigs, 8 bigs, 5 bigs, 18 bigs. But why you limp hands? I don't know. Do not know. That's just a cooler, but just I want to understand why he limped that. Salas, thank you for Prime, bro. So we down to 3 tables and to 24 people. And Kelvin, he is still here. Love him. Love and hate him in the same time. Yeah, day 1 ends when we will have 9 people. Wherever said kings would fold under the same pressure is wild. Yeah, just like, you know, we all have different experience, so we have to be. No, I don't think that I fold in 9-7 seeded here. It is like 3 bigs for GGmillion, right? I don't think that I'm folding there. I paid like 3.1 for. I don't know. I don't think that I'm folding. Maybe I'm wrong. But it is just the 3 bigs. Wow, come on, bro. What the fuck? What the tans? Why tans? Oh, it's possible. That's 3 big tans. Yeah, nice hand. I would fold something, but like 9-7 suited, that is too strong. 3 bigs. So what do we do king tan here? Fold versus jam. Should I open jam that? That's rough. I think I'm not jamming that. But I think jam is okay, realistically speaking. But I think we have much better options like limp. And we could just play limp call and have a very good hand here. Yeah, I think limp is good. But open jam is not. That's not a bad play. That's not a bad play for sure, I think. But I don't want to jam here, especially like we have so many shallow stacks that check. And check call for sure. How much percentage you saw? I saw it through client 40%, and I sold something to my friends. I don't want to tell that. But there is a public information. I sold 40% to my viewers. 44 people bought my shares, and some of my friends got piece of me. Why I'm thinking? Because like there is a 22 people in 21 in the like pay jam, small pay jam. He has no ace-x, right? He would jam all of them, so I'm not sure what he's biting. My hand is supposed to be the best hand 95% of the time, but I don't think that we bite a lot. But I don't think that we bite small. It's like almost 50%. So if I would jump, he would just fold. And see, I got more. Ramashka, 40 bigs. What the heck? Three tables, 22 people left. I don't understand. Should we tank a bit because of page jump, or we just like, you know, chilling? Okay, let's see how Kelvin would do. If Kelvin tanks, okay, he's not tanking, so I'm not tanking. Queen 8, we're gonna fold. How do you define each color? That's a long story, bro. I don't want to speak about that, honestly. And like, I have just like plenty of different reasons for that. Not only material reasons, like that people could use that, right? But also it is very hard to explain what I how I use those colors. What is the biggest buy ever in tournaments? $50,000 I played on Triton. That was short deck. I never played long deck. Back in the days, I played short deck. This is absolutely different game, you know. 36 cards, flush beats, full house, no big and small blind. Absolutely different game. So in real life, I played maximum 50k, and online it is 30k. Anyone know how much for the first? Yeah, that's easy. 400,011 and plus complimentary 10,000 GGmillions live paradise package. Complimentary, that's very important. So it means that we got that just like a bonus. That's a promo. Very interesting on the left or on the right. I don't know for you what. Binder, he 3-bets, queen, queen, deuce. And we have Owen and Cole there. That guy has 36% and he hits. One double up. Because like when Binder 3-bets and Ramashka calls, it means that we will see big pot with very high chance, right? Wow, he leads that. Mamma mia! What the heck? So check call. That was a check call turn and lead. Is it correct? I can't check it. We can check only after the hand. So he has bluff catcher and he thinking about folding. I don't know. Probably that was check call lead. Oh fuck. Yeah, that was check call lead. And that would be insane if he folds like queen there. Did you see that? I will show you. So, 3-bet from Binder. Ramashka calls. He check calls queen deuce with 7-4. And then he calls on the turn 40% and leads small on the river. And Binder, he found the fold. Holy moly! So I don't know, like, and that's so bossy. Like he showed that 7-4. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, that's a cool hand. That's why we all love poker, right? So, like, see, he's a fun player. He's playing for fun, and he's having fun, and he's opening the binder. Yeah, it is very easy with hand, but that's very tough without it. Roll wash, no, it is a green, but it wouldn't help. $48 big blinds Armashka has. One all-in call, queen 10 versus king queen. Full up comes 10 and turn it is a king. One double up for Bruno. Queen 4 I will play here if Calvin. But why he's tanking? Probably he's jamming, right? Yeah, I don't think that he would tank just like with nothing. Check. All right. That's 3K, 40,000 he has. He's waiting because Ilya has 0.4. And they see there is a pay jump like $3,000. That makes sense, right? You want to wait on it. You shouldn't regret, bro. That's just so random. At least we have a good show, right? So they will use. Oh, okay, they are. Oh fuck, that's insane. What the fuck? What just happened? What? How? What the heck? Ah, he opened jump. Ah, phew. I realized. Ooh, that's. Oh, what the fuck? And I had queen. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Like so many redraws. And he has 14 bigs. Wow. Hi, Dennis. Why are you not playing in the European WSOP? Because it is too far away, my bro. It just like I have to spend like a day just for trip, and then I think from 1 week to 2 weeks to just adapt to the climate and everything. I don't want to, and I don't want to sleep in hotels, and I don't want to. I don't want to. I love online poker. I would go Bahamas as always, and probably Vegas. I'm not sure for 100%, but still high chance. But to Vegas, it's like less than 3 hours flight, and Bahamas, it is still not so far from me. I'm living in Vancouver, bro. They're just other planet, and I don't want to go anywhere from here. I love this place very much. So we have amazing nature. We have everything. Everything is amazing here, and also I have my wife and kids here. So why I would go? And I can't play GGmillions here. What's the problem? A 7-4 suited, that was wild. Ace 10, we have to do something. Not, like, not sure that we have to. I think his range could be decent, but I'm gonna do something. And it works! Kings versus Pocket Trees. Ramashka, Ramashka, what are you doing? The mind games, Ramashka and Binder is just masterpiece. Yeah. 10-9, seriously, we have to play. Yeah, we're thinking about that. If he jumps, do we have enough equity or not? Do we have? I think that's just like a reasonable question. And I think we have to call there. Yeah, I paid 6 for 17.6. So us. Even 5.9, right? Yeah, 5.9 for 17.6. We don't need extra equity there. We don't have much pressure. And we pay like 5.9 for... 17.6. We need 33% equity. And I had like 46, 47 versus ace-8. I would have more than enough against range. Like, just like technical pot odds is like 33, right? But let's say we need like 36 or 38, 37. I would have more for sure. Top 20. There is a own here, and that guy. Oh, that's always the fault. I don't see. I don't know. Like this is 1 to 10. Someone calling and just like in general they just like I'm thinking, but he's not thinking. He just already he already folded. This is just the Hollywood. I can check that. No, that's just a race spot. Kings versus Queen 7. Mamma mia. What just happened? Race call and he checked till the end with Kings. Wow, why you checked on the turn? Why you check, Chris? Why? Could imagine why he checked flop, why he checked river, but why he checked turn. Because he decides that that guy has just like literally nothing and he gives him a chance to hit. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's smart. If he assumed that he has just like always nothing and he's never calling, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Now I get it. Here is a 9. And here is a 10. What the heck? I mean, just like we see so many reruns there. A7, we just called it. Okay. 65 bigs he has. Big sizing. All right, that makes sense on that structure. I'm gonna call that. Is there any signs of leading that? Not really. Like I have 6-8 suited, probably that's all. I don't think that he's ever bluffing. And yes, his range is just super weak there. Yeah, sometimes he has flashes, but just like once in a blue moon, and try to play that. But I mean, Ramashka is a fun player. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And he's having fun, and he's creating some action, making some action. Big flip, not big, but flip. It's like flip for 5.9 bigs. That's not a 30 bigs, and that's like 6 bigs. Yeah, but good spot, yeah. And you have to call there. Because, like, yeah, you have to risk. You already invest so many chips, and we have some. Not invest, like, you have so many chips in the middle. Doesn't matter how much you invest. Just too many chips. Otherwise, you just like open folding the 10. That's not the flip. 44%. It's like more equity than ace king versus queens. Numbers the same. I'm from short deck, bro. 10-9 suited there. It is a nuts. So we had 47%. See? More than you have ace king versus queens. 10-9 suited. It is a unique hand. It's going good. I wish you a great journey to the final table. Thank you. It's 4 a.m. here. Need to sleep a bit. See ya. See ya. Cheers. And thank you for your support. Take a rest, bro. Oh, we have Owen here. Oh, summons. Ace king. Boring. This swap could be good here. Could be very useful. That's a fault. I'm gonna screenshot that, but that's a fault. On the big blind, I would snap that. But in this case, when we have like cutoff, and what a shitty flop, bro. But whatever. I think that's a good fold. Very good fold. We had like 2 big stacks on the left. That could be a big problem. And I was right. See, there is an 8, and there is an 8 on the turn, bro. Ha! What is going on? What is going on? What's going on? We're avoiding the bullets. What the heck? What is going on with King 7 here? Why he went all in with King 7 then? I don't understand. What just happened? Wow, he calls King 7 there. He was like, you know, in his super tight mode, and then he called King 7 there. Okay. Dennis, did you eat some delicious tacos in Mexico? Not really. I had some tacos, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I mean, we have delicious tacos here in Canada. But I'm still not a huge fan. My wife and my son, they love tacos, but I love гречка. Денис, скажи, будь ласка, як відносишся до Аврори? Та нормально до нього відношусь. Я знаю його персонально, познайомився на Пхукеті ще до війни. Наче дуже інтелігентна людина. Всіляко висловлював слова підтримки Україні і в жодному разі не висловлював слова підтримки російській агресії. Але він росіянин. Я з ним спілкуюсь отак. Я бачусь там на Багами, привіт, там туди-сюди. Без проблем, що. Але, знаєш, подкасти з ним робити я не готовий був. Хоча, якби це було б на допомогу ЗСУ, можна було. Виключно в такому. А так, він дуже талановитий, як гравець. Що ще сказати? Ще раз, познайомився вживу з ним, коли були на Пхукеті. Ще до війни. Саме перед війною. So, what is sizing? I think 5 it is the max. If I raise to 5, he jumps 12.3. We have some faults. We use 4.5. Too much pressure here for 5 and too shallow stack. His stack is too shallow. I think we could use like between 4 and 4.5. I think 5 it is too much. That's a green one. That's a good one. Good game, bro. Sauce. Does it play out till final table? Yes. 43-43. We have 2 tables. And break? Yeah, it is a break. And 2 tables. Okay. 2.2 mils. That's all it. Okay, drop likes, guys. Thumb up, subscribes. I will use that break for a break. Be right back.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Okay. Well, bye. Is the performance revenue graph on the live since January? Yes. Since a tough spot with sevens, bottom calling is yes. I think bottom calling is eights. That's what I thought there. Avoided the run with sevens with eights. It's very funny though. I also thought fold is a good in that situation, but 7 on the flop and 8 on the turn, it was something. Savas with queens, Savas, bro. Yeah. That's always tough, you know, with those pocket pairs. Sorry about song. I don't have bot which could help you with that. I'm just using my playlist and I don't know. I know how to whatever. I know how to do that to build that. Oh fuck. I mean about music. I know how to add that widget, but that was so hard. I tried a few times. It's 5 a.m. in Bulgaria. How is not Kulov not asleep? Probably he's not in Bulgaria. I think so. But even if he's in Bulgaria, he's not sleeping. Like a lot of people from Europe, they play till the early morning. Так, після цього кулера з біндером. Так воно працює. Десь пощастило, десь ні. Там не пощастило, потім пощастило. Good night, bro. Ramashka blew out big part of his stack there. The revenge. Raise, but small signing. Can you tell us what hands are not worthy playing when you are low stake and what are online? It depends on situation. That it doesn't matter. Like it would not work like that. Oh, you know, when you have like 10 bigs, you have to play all those hands, but those you are not. It just depends on situation, position, stage, and like what stacks you have like after you and so on. So like in yeah, you can find short stack ranges, but that would be only one part of the answer because that would be only for GPV. But we play not GPV, we play ICM spots, and like we all like have we have pressure, so we need more equity to call. Thank you, Agrodonkey. I just saw your message, sorry. I think this is open race with my stack and with stack distribution. If that guy would be on the big blind, I would not open race. If that guy would be on the button, I would not open race. How could have lost? Okay, he blew. And that guy hits straight, yeah. I think he hits row of wash on the river in that commercial. Who knows? From 0 to hero 3 times, gonna be final table for sure. We will see. It doesn't matter how many times you add 0. Right, we lost Ramashka and now we have 14 people. Yeah, that commercial was created in Ukraine before the war. Three AM, Portugal. Hello, Portugal. Light scale, good music, and chicken and pasta dinner. I don't have chicken and pasta. Or you have it. Привіт, покажи призові. Зараз, о, мене просадив. Why they move me here? I don't want to. Previous table was better, much better. So you want to see prices. First place like 400,000 and like top 9, 50k. Під час паузи подивився твій кліп. Круто, що вони зробили тобі. Кліпи старий турніру. Не знав, що вони так робили. Sawadee Cup, Thailand. Cup on cup. All right. So they just like moved me. I have second stack. He has first stack, and they moved me just like here. What the hell? What the devil's game I did. This is just like inferno. The strongest player with the biggest stack in position now. Okay. Dennis, is your GG Poker deal? I don't have deals. Make you exclusive play on GG Poker. I don't have deals. I mean, collaboration. Yeah, I can play that. I played. Did you like Mexico? Yeah, that was amazing. That was amazing trip. We spent the great 11 days or 10 days with family there. Everything was cool, except roads. Yeah, but everything was cool. And about roads, I'm just kidding. How many players made this tournament, guys? So we had 210 participants. Now we're down to 13. Day 2 would be when we reach the final table, and day 2 would be on Tuesday with commentators and with whole cards. Dennis, if you didn't sleep well or you don't feel well, would you skip a Sunday? Sunday probably no, but any other days I would. No, I mean it depends, of course. If I really slept very bad and like I'm ill, I would not play. If I'm ill, I would not play. If I have fever, I would not play. Going forward, definitely Lim. Go wide, Binder. I don't afraid. I just like I don't know. I love him and I hate him. But like, what the heck? Anyone can explain me what the heck? I had a great seat at that table, and they moved me here, and also they moved me at the worst place in the whole planet, or on whole planet. Blah blah blah. He open jumps. When is the final table? On Tuesday. Saludos de Argentina. Saludos. Saludos. Argentina. And what we gonna do here? We're just gonna chill, right? We just have to wait. That's what we have to do. I'm a professional waiter, if you know what I mean. Yeah, like what the heck? Every second matters. Especially when you have on live 66 bigs and you have 37. But right, there is an all in call ace 5 versus jacks. And it is a jack on the wall. So 4 bigs for Kula. That's so rude. My final exams start in a week, and I have a problem with not fully being able to concentrate on school because of poker. Both poker and school are going well. Did you ever limit poker? Bro, I started playing poker when I was 25. I work as a lawyer. So yeah. But yeah, of course I had too much poker in my life. As any other games. You make the entry by satellite. Actually, I register earlier than I want satellite, so I have a ticket. But in general, I'm playing. I'm just playing satellites and playing directly as well. As you see, I pre-register and like 44 people bought shares from me. I sold 40% to them. О, Костянтинівка. Костянтинівка, Костянтинівського району, я пам'ятаю. Привіт, друже. Якся маєш? 5 ранку. Dennis, remember I said you will win? I don't remember, but yeah. I still didn't win. Final table would be on Tuesday, day after tomorrow. 5 a.m. Kiev. Вітаю, Києве. Love your play. Want to watch till then. Thank you, bro. Дякую. How did you get past average buy in Hungary? I never played tournaments professionally, bro. I made my role like back in the day, 17 years ago, by playing sitting goals and then switched to cash games. I was grinding like 24 tables of cash games. I never played tournaments professionally, and I don't want to. I want to just play like I play. Create content, have fun with people, just sipping a chai. Yeah, do you know that there is only 2 words in the whole world? Chai and tea. And they all came from the same language. Did you know that? Chai and tea. But tea came C, and chai that was the word which they used when they deliver by ground. And all of them were from China. King 9 versus Queen 7. It is a 7. And double up for Kulev. 1 more 7. The Binder guy. I know I hate him. I love him and I hate him. All right, 9s we will play. How are we gonna play them? Should we fold them? That's actually a question. Yeah, I think that's the answer. What do you think? So we call there is a huge stack with squeezes there. There is plenty of squeezes there. With 3-bet, that makes no sense. No blockers. So I just fold that. I never fold that hand like that. But just seems it is a fold. I will save that hand, but I think it is a fold. So his raising range should be like 8 plus or something. And like, I don't know. What do you think about that? And we have like, if we would not have that chip leader here and also that guy on the bottom, I would consider some calls. But like, all of them, they're here. And like, all right, I will save that for the further calculations. But like, I think that's just the fault. Weird, right? One more time. Maybe I'm wrong, guys. That's how I see the game, the situation, and like that's what I expect from people on the left. Vamos, vamos, Dennis. Vamos, my friend. Thank you, Argentina. I would call. Dennis, would you host tournaments for your community? That's very hard technically. I would be happy, bro, but that's very hard. So better just to stream. Wilson. 24. Все гаразд. Радий чути, друже. 24 tables, yeah. I played them for many years. And that was actually a maximum, like, which was a lot. I would play more. I was young. I started playing poker when I was 25, and I reached that amount of tables when I was 26. Do you still play short deck? Sometimes. I will show you something. I mean, my results of short deck this year. You can see it here. This is like 20,000 in cash promotions, but plus I have decent rake bag, decent. Oh, Ace King. Let's play Ace King. I will show you Ace King, bro. Yeah. Manuel. So what the plan? If he raise I 3-bet, I would not jam then. And if he jams, I call, of course. I would not be very happy. But mostly I don't think that he's jamming. Because if he jams, yeah. You know what the best scenario is just, he 3-bet bluffs and I 4-bet jam and he falls. That's the best scenario. Yeah, this is one bullet, bro. So this is my show diagram. I didn't play too much. Like, see, I played only 16,000. This is this year. I play sometimes when we watch TV shows with my wife and sometimes on the stream. So I haven't played too much, 16K in 4 months, that's not a lot. But I love show deck. Sometimes I play it for fun. But as you can see, I even can win. Do you know the Ukrainian filmmaker Miroslav Chernov who made the documentary 20 Days in Mariupol? No. What's the top price? It should be here actually on title 400,000. How many chips I have? 2.2 millions. Starting stack was 100k, so 22 starting stacks. Easy fold. That's not easy fold, bro. Don't say it like that. That's definitely not easy, bro. Believe me, that's not easy. Polish use herbata for tea. Yeah, herbata, that's not for tea, I think. Herbata should be like for herbal tea, right? I don't think so. I think it should be 2 words. I don't know. Maybe that's my delusional. Oh, yeah. But why? Yeah, herbata, it goes from, I understand herbata because it's like herbal. So this is, wow. Yeah, it's like tea from herbals. In Ukraine, we would say something like that, I think. Herbal tea, right? No, that's English word. Yeah, but that's cool. I never heard that someone use that. Because like herbata for me sounds like something, like medicine. I'm living in Canada, British Columbia, Vancouver. And we have like 7:30 p.m. here of Sunday. Okay, dokie, we have 12 people, guys. We still play poker, Fuck, I thought only 2 words means tea, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, but yeah, it makes sense. Like this word makes sense to me, like herbata. Something from herbs. Hey, deuce. What the heck? I will tank a bit. All right, this is the time, guys, to subscribe and follow me on Twitch and Kick. Subscribe, subscribe to YouTube, right? And absolutely 100% smash that like button. Thank you very much. I stream for 11 hours today already. I will open limb that. I am gonna check that. I think Jack 9 I fold if he bats. Jack 10 I call. Okay, check. Check is good. We can tank more. That's what you have to do, yeah. Because we have to help people and we have money jump and we wait on like bubble of the final table. What a bloody river, bro. So we have to use like smaller sizings, right? Good. That was a tough spot. We check, and bat. Savas, thank you for Prime. Thank you for beats, bro. Savas. Good. That's good. 5:35 in Greece. Hello, Greece. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I understand. So we have like huge difference. I have say 7:35 p.m. and it is Sunday here. Coming from Chai-speaking country, seeking herbata was also a shock. How many is your record of viewers? I don't remember. 3,000 something. I think so. I don't remember. $8.7 in the middle. Everything hurts. 11 hours, bro. And 42 years old, bro. Big pot, 10 bigs. Thank you for follow. Vale, vamos. Welcome. Where do you get the poster? That's not a poster, bro. That's a painter. I won that. And that was a charity poker tournament in Kiev. That's a huge painter. And the artist who created that, his surname is Chichkan. That was a charity tournament, and yeah, that was amazing actually, because we played in in suits like James Bond party. That's very important thing for me. Oh. Three bigs. All right. He's four, probably. Yeah. Okay, guys, be right back. Okay. Okay. Salas, thank you for Prime. We have Ace King, bro. So the big second stack. I feel pain in my hip. That's annoying. Oh. I can jam. I'm not 3-betting that. Ace King suited, I would 3-bet. Off suited, that's just in this situation, absolutely 100% jam. Emmanuel jams, I rejam. Xin chào Vietnam, hello Germany. Dennis, did GG Poker change the age limit? Well, never heard about that. I think it depends on country, but I don't have any information about it. Nice, Anne. Good luck from Philippines. Thank you, Philippines. Do you have trouble sleeping after big win in poker? Yeah, probably I have. Yeah. Still overexcited, you know. Armenian can sleep. Thank you, Armenian. We are top 11 and we're down to 8 bigs. Costa Rica, thank you. Check 4, I will fold that. Greece, what are you thinking about? 11.9. I don't think that. I mean, there is a chance that he's falling, but I don't think that he spends so much energy. I mean, so many tankers. Oh no, he falls. Jack 8, I'm gonna fold. I still have 600,000. That's not so bad. Як можна відноситися до про марафон? Не знаю, що це означає. От, ну ти скажи, як ти відносишся? Ну, що це погано, що так склалося, от така от фігня. Треба бути дуже обачним, коли ти розраховуєш свої витрати. Ну, це про те я кажу постійно. На сам марафон, ну. О, 3-bet pot. Вау. Jack 8-8. Jack 8, bro. I just missed that. You just show that graph 40k won and 16k hands. It's not insane win rate. It's like $2.5 per hand. Yeah, but there is a rake there also. I got lucky there. And I know the game. Honestly, I spent a lot of time to play that game. A6, wow, A6, I think I have to fold. I think, yeah. So, like, A7, that's a reasonable question. I think A7, I would jump probably. I would be crying right now. That would have made him super stupid. But what a difference. We lost. That doesn't matter. We earn a lot of EV, and that's it. Oh, a stream. That's a playable. Let's see what's happened here. 6 big, 7 bigs, and I have 6 big. So he raised. What do we do? Fuck. He raised. We draw. What the heck? That's so ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. I don't know, like what to do. In here, he jams. I call. Just direct bubble, and I fucking call that. I fucking call that, bro. If he jams, I call. That's my opponent, like my main. Oh, I jam. I jam. If he jams, I fold. I don't know. I don't think that he has any folds, but maybe he has folds. I have no clue. Like, but I just play my hand, and like, all right, now I fold. Fuck. Yeah, all right. Now we can fold. Queen 8 sevens. This queen A. All right. So at least we are in top 10. And what about Alex? Like, he has 5 bigs behind. He's still raise folding something? No, he calling. Oh, yeah, queens, that's a strong one. I would jam that. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should not jam. Maybe I should call that. Maybe call, but because like what he could like, you know, raise with 7 bigs there. Those guys with 8 bigs balls. I open jam, of course, and I hope for the win, whatever. He folds, that's a huge win. He calls, and I win on the showdown. A showdown like that would be a huge win. Is there any sense of like, you know, a raise? Yeah, anyway, let's do that. Snap call, that looks bad, eh? But he could have like, I don't know, Jack 8 suited, for example. All right, let's just strip in. Good game, good game. Good luck, guys. So, you know, I busted the final table like at the bubble of the final table, and I also I will commentate that final table on Tuesday. That would be on GG Poker UI. That would be Ukrainian channel. Congrats everyone who finished at the final table. I mean, who reached the final table. What I could do, guys, I put all my chips with ace king against ace queen for the biggest stack in the tournament, but I lost. But it is still good, right? I mean, we earned like bajillion dollars there. And also like Binder, so that's a very interesting, like I lost to Binder when I had 70% and I lost to that guy when I had 75. And they both reached the final table and we got 38k. That's not so bad anyway. Congrats everyone. Why you can, let's do it one more time. Congrats everyone who bought shares anyway. We just like earned some money for you, for me, for everyone. So that's not so bad. I have 8 days left and we'll have one more Sunday to reach my $400,000. Maybe next time. Maybe no, I don't know. We will see. But that was a cool, right? That was a cool run, like from 0 to hero twice. And even third time, Jack 9 suited, you know, like I had, that was a flip. Денисе, давай без тільту. Мені здається, що от, перш за все, це от просто настільки. От ти подумай, наскільки це хірово так казати людині взагалі. Ну, тобто, ти бачиш, щоб я тільтував? Ні. А от від того я тільтую страшно, тому що це звучить тупо. Типу, приходять якісь батя, такі кажуть, Денисе, давай без тільту. Ну, це жесть. Так не можна казати людям. Ну, не роби так. Це настільки принизувало і зневажувало до людини, що це просто вибішує. І хочеться просто реагувати на це. Тому що ти подумай, от щось, ти, от, наче ти батя, а я, коротше, такий, знаєш, хлопчина, якому 7 років, і ти зараз йому допоможеш своєю порадою, яка абсолютно не має жодного сенсу. Okay, guys, so I will wait until we end, and yeah. When I will stream next time, I don't think that, I'm not sure that I'm streaming on Monday. I mean, tomorrow. I just stream for 11 hours, so I don't think that it is a good idea. 11 hours, and tomorrow probably they all would be a great spot. Yeah, that was actually interesting spot with ace-3. If you would open jam, I would call ace-3, of course. I would call 100% ace-3 there. I would never fold it. So if like button jams, I call. If small blind jams, I call. But like if he raise, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like I was like yelling that I'm jamming, but I was not sure. I think jam, it is a perfect decision there with ace-3, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. And Jack 9 suited, of course, that's just a great jam. But we have to win just like ace king, that's all. Versus ace queen. Or Jack 9 versus king deuce. But poker, it is a poker. What we can do? I earn some money. I want some. I made a good, very good content, I think. And I will do that on Tuesday. But that would be on Ukrainian channel, GG Poker UI. I would stream it on. I would commentate that on Ukrainian language. Yeah, that double up maybe with Jack 9 would be very good, but no, bro. All right, let's find. Okay, whatever. I earned just a bunch of EV. I put my O chips with stance versus ace king with 70% against Binder, and he got me there on the river. And then I put all my chips with 75% for chip leader stack on the pre-bubble of the final table. So everything is fine. Unfortunately, I will not stream that final table for you guys. That's only one thing. I don't care about those money or something. Just like I want to finish that challenge and I want to create more content. That's only two things what I want to do. That's ridiculous maybe, but it is what it is, you know, how would I say? Where I can, you know, I'm trying to find a good place, but probably only probably I'm alone, bro. Everyone just, oh, what is that guy? I don't know that guy. All right. Let's just like go somewhere. Yeah, that ace queen was bad. Of course, that was bad. Like, I mean, was bad. That was bad because we lost, right? It could be good if I would win. I didn't, but it's also a huge luck, right? I might died from one bullet, and I was down twice to just like to nothing, right? To 3 bigs. You remember? So it is what